Donna, every time my grade get off, I see somebody I love, and Papa trying to give me a gift. Hi, Papa. Okay. Right.
Hey everybody, how you doing? Another night.
Thank you, baby.
Dealing with caca poo poo. Lots going on around the world, but I don't know if they're going to be streaming about it tonight, but I know we will be. We'll definitely be streaming about it. I'll leave this stuff there. Blind dude, stream tonight.
Hi, y'all.
Wayne, been waiting for this all day. Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
Thank you.
The famous words of Terrence. Come on in, come on in, come on in. I love that guy. I was watching him all day today, trying to see what he's been up to. Get some positive vibes on what's been going on in the world these days. So how's everybody been? Chuck, how you doing? Hey, my friend. Hope you had a great day yesterday.
Carlson on air on Crossfire for how toxic he thought shows like Crossfire.
Yeah, it's been. I had a pretty good day yesterday. A lot of stuff going on. In the world. I've been getting emails of all kinds of stuff. We'll talk about some of that stuff tonight. Let me
wholesome
pull up
relative to the one-sided bullshit.
some stuff here.
Like Jon Stewart was wrong.
I should have had this set up before, but I didn't.
What we had then was like actually trying to get both voices in a room together.
One of those headaches on the side of your face kind of deal. Sucks.
Yes, I do remember
Sucks.
Crossfire DOT.
Big ones.
Okay.
Not very many people streaming tonight, though. I can tell you that right now.
She looks like a drunk.
I got a couple feeds that we can bring in. James, how you doing? Jay Weber, how you doing?
Sites, ones that make certain they are sharing truth, facts, and survive. PPD News just launched 24-hour news the other day.
So, been dealing with a lot of people talking about the food shortage and stuff like that that's going to be coming down the pipeline. And you know what? I had a gentleman today come and basically talk to me about that. And you know, what he was saying kind of makes sense too. Like, it really does make sense on some of the stuff that he was saying. So, a little update. Congrats. You're home. Yeah, well, watch what Wayne, basically we ended up getting, I got a letter back from YouTube. And the letter said from YouTube that they don't see how I have a counterclaim that's valid. They just don't see it unless I'm willing to take it to court. Then the only thing I could do is wait out the 90 days, and I could take it to court. If I take it to court, then I have to pay money for a lawyer. I'm gonna have to pay money for all this other stuff, and yeah, it's gonna be a shit show. So we've been doing so good on this here. We got over 4,000 subscribers. You guys have been helping me, supporting me through PayPal. I don't see any point in wasting money on a lawyer and going through all that shit for that. So we'll build up this channel. We'll start from scratch again. It is what it is. But you guys have been sticking by me this whole time. Helping me, my family out, and as bad as it is, I could challenge it, but I'm just not in a position financially to do that just yet. But with that being said, YouTube is now cracking down on people that are making false claims, and which is funny because one YouTube representative says, yeah, there's definitely no violation there, but then another person says, yeah, we don't see how you have a counterclaim. My response was I don't see how there is a claim, but whatever, it's neither here or there. It's at the point where I kind of knew that YouTube was going to do that, based on the fact that who we support, right? Everybody in here pretty much supports Donald Trump and his ideas and stuff like that. And as we know, the media doesn't support that. And yeah, the fact is they took the. I knew it. They were going to take the opportunity to say, "Nah, you want to do it? Fight for it." So let's we'll just do it this week. We got 3 months to build up this channel. Is how I'm looking at it. We'll build up this channel, and we'll go from there. What's wrong?
Are you live?
We are live. Do you want to say hi?
Sure.
Sure. Just happens to come down and say, "Are you live?" When I go live every single night at what time?
Nighttime.
Nighttime. Yeah. So why would you come down and ask me if I was live?
'Cause
You wanted to come say hi?
no.
Yeah, you did, you little silly goose.
No.
Okay. Anyways, I'll be up there in a little bit, okay? I'm going to get some stuff on here, get things rolling. Gotta have a hug, kiss. Love you. So again, you guys have been absolutely wonderful in supporting the channel and supporting everything that we're doing here and we're trying to do. So, you know, with that being said, I think we'll just keep going. I put the application in for to monetize this channel. Got everything all set, just waiting for YouTube's approval. So let's see if they do it. Watch What Wayne, you're up on your main channel, so that is great. I'm not up on my main channel right now. This is not Watch What Wayne. This is Wayne Live. I have the the logo at the top for the website, but no, this is definitely Wayne Live. 'Cause you rock, brother. We stick with you. Well, thank you very much, Signal to Noise. You guys rock, man. So let's see what kind of crap. Oh man, my head. I don't know. It's like a temple headache, kind of. Almost same kind of feeling you get when you cry too much. Hey, Wayne Live family in chat. Love to all. Thank you very much. 1776. We're still hiding your likes. They're still hiding your likes. You mean you can't hit the like button? Is that what you're telling me? Really? You mean you can't hit the... Well, we got our regular 3 thumbs down off the hop, so whoever that is, thank you very much. Looks like we've got 79 thumbs up. I don't know. Scroll down a little further. Yeah. I seen something about Biden wanting to make Hillary the ambassador to the UN. What the... That would not surprise me, guys. The shit that's been going on there. And I got a sneak peek at some of the stuff that was going on in the courts, and what people are saying, that they work and they were told to do certain things, and yeah, it's, I don't know, the whole thing's a friggin' joke, to be honest with you. As far as I'm concerned, they stole the election, they stole everything. They did it. They just did it. All right, let's see what we got here. And I don't know who that is. Put some puppy dogs and kitty cats in there. Alright guys, if you have any links or anything you want to show on the screen, let me know as well. We'll bring that up too.
Adds up to more than that. There's never been a recount in American history that added up to more than a few hundred votes. Change. You know, we'll see.
In 2010, the deep state had the Rockefeller Foundation script a plan to introduce martial law and a permanent method for total control of the citizenry. In this plan that they disguised as
I don't know if you guys seen this. It's kind of, I don't know if we want to start it off like this, or we start it off with because I'm still gonna try to find some feeds that are coming in. But I think they've been pretty much stopping the live feeds of people out on the street. But I got this video. I don't know if this is relevant to anybody, but I watched this today on Facebook of all places, and it was very interesting. So let me see if I can bring it up here. Yeah, we'll bring it up here. Take one day off. Forget how to run the studio here.
In 2010, the deep state had the Rockefeller Foundation script a plan to introduce martial law and a permanent method for total control of the citizenry. In this plan that they disguised as an academic scenario, as they called it, the method they would use to gain complete prison-like control of the entire population was to infect them with a devastating biological pandemic, and then, under the guise of protecting us from this threat, they would be free to implement their final solution, a prison state. The prison state that they need to keep their grip on power. As usual, the fascists disguise their crimes as helping us, and as is typical of this new type of fascism, they always make the claim that we the people are begging them to have more and more control over us. As you watch this video, remember that the deep state concocted this scheme in 2010 as a quote-unquote simulation of what is to come. The following is proof that the deep state is behind these viral pandemics. Absolutely positively, pandemics are now the tool of choice for the fascists, known as the deep state, and the private contractors that they contract these pandemics out to. For the deep state, to make an international pandemic isn't even a high-tech operation, it's a no-tech operation. It's easy. A simple vial of Ebola,
Christopher, I didn't see the new regulations.
MERS, Spanish flu, or
well, we'll watch this and then we'll bring up some stuff there.
Secret bioweapons lab is all they need to bring the world into their total control. The only thing you have to remember is if they can do it, they will do it, which means they already have done it.
The ruling establishment has a lot of, they will stop at nothing to complete their toolkit of control, right? So one of the things that has been missing from the toolkit of total control has been quarantines and curfews, right? Mm-hmm. So now, welcome to the new world in America, where to get on a bus, to go to a subway station, if you think that the procedures at the TSA are onerous, right? Guess this is coming to a bus depot. It's a more invasive way, and the ruling class needs this because, let me say, if the ruling class ever saw wide-scale civil unrest, you'd see an Ebola outbreak in America right away.
Okay, so this is, what you see is that Ebola is
another tool in the toolbox of the ruling class control.
Yeah, to keep down
absolutely, positively, 100%. This is a tool.
Right.
Ebola doesn't just magically start spreading. And then we have these doctors that come back here. The white people, of course, live. Mm-hmm. You know, the two whites who got it or survive. All the black people are going to die. Right? It's very possible that these NGOs, one of these NGOs over there is going around with a veil of Ebola or spreading it from a small plane onto villages. The point is to get hundreds of thousands of people infected with it and create the next phase of control. Now, one of the things I'd like to show to back up my claims here. Here's a document from the Rockefeller Foundation. Rockefeller Foundation, right there. You can zoom in on that, where my finger is. It's called Scenarios for the Future International Development, the Rockefeller Foundation. All right. Okay. Let's take a look at what they're saying here.
Alex, yeah, I'm looking for.
Page document. I'm looking for. Go to page 18, if you can look.
I am looking for riots and any streamers right now. I just put this on just to kind of I fill in the void and get something to watch.
The United States, including the population, were in lockstep. So the Congress went along, and yes, it was Osama bin Laden, and the people waved their flag and said, I hate, 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 and everything was in lockstep. Well, in 2010, they published this, Rockefeller Foundation, and here's what they're saying. They're saying that they call it a scenario. These are scenario narratives, and they speak about it in the past tense. So they put out this scenario, lockstep. A world of tighter, top-down government control and more authoritarian leadership with limited innovation and growing citizen pushback. Okay, I'll read a little bit of it. In 2012, the pandemic that the world had been anticipating for years, nobody was anticipating a pandemic, finally hit. Unlike 2009's H1N1, this new influenza strain originating from wild geese, they use some scenario, but this is Ebola they're talking about. Even the most pandemic-prepared nations were quickly overwhelmed when the virus streaked around the world, infecting nearly 20% of the global population and killing 8 million in just 7 months. The majority of them healthy young adults. The pandemic also had a deadly effect on economies. You can see the agenda. Just naked, raw, naked control agenda written down, and it's anybody's guess how this becomes effectuated in real life. So whether this is written specifically as marching orders or whether people take it upon themselves in the intelligence networks to say, okay, well, this has been produced, so this is the plan here. But these narratives have to be written in advance because the intelligence agencies don't know how to do these narratives. They need help. So these think tanks, they come up with these like Rand Corporation, Rockefeller Foundation. These are think tanks of death. They're not the think tanks. They're not there to find great ways to help people. Right? Okay. The pandemic also had a deadly effect on economics. International mobility of both people and goods screeched to a halt. Right? Which is what they want. They want a completely isolated world, right? Debilitating industries like tourism and breaking global supply chains. Well, of course they want tourism stopped because they're not in the tourism business, and they want you at home in your house in front of the TV. And they got you, because once you watch the TV, they own your soul. Even locally.
Wait a second, we're on television.
I mean commercial television, let's say. National, even locally, normally bustling shops and offices.
I'm gonna pause right there. I'm just gonna pause this for 2 seconds. I'm still searching for some live feeds, but literally, guys, I wanted you to hear something. Do you know how many people have come to me in my emails and said to me, "Are you Canadian? And if so, why do you give a shit about us here in America? And why is it that you're making money off of us and what's going on here in America? You're a disgrace." In not so many words, different variations of it. That's what I've got. So apparently, if you're in any other country, you're not allowed to report or show what is going on in your country, and I shouldn't be compensated for it. I don't know. I was kind of hemming and hawing about it. I was kind of like, well, they kind of got a point. But then I was kind of like, it's not like I have a gun to anybody's head saying, hey, pay me to do this. I'm doing this because, 1, I enjoy doing it. 2, the chat and you guys are absolutely awesome. And 3, whether or not I got paid to do it or not, I would still do it 100% because I just love coming and talking to you guys. Absolutely love it. So, yeah, to the people that are that are popping in and seeing this and watching this afterwards, you know what I have to say to you as a Canadian reporting the news in your country? What the fuck are you doing other than bitching? That's my question back. But that being said, we'll get back into it because this video has a lot of information. Plus, it's a distraction while I look for some feeds. So let me get back to you.
Sat empty for months. Okay, so I love how they talk about it in the past tense in 2010. The pandemic blanketed the planet, though disproportionate numbers in Africa died. Southeast Asia and Central America, where the virus spread like wildfire.
It sounds like the opening monologue of a disaster movie, right?
Exactly. Now listen, here's the good stuff now. But even in developed countries, containment was a challenge. Now here's this one. I love this one. The United States' initial policy of strongly discouraging, in quotation marks, strongly discouraging citizens from flying proved
Paul.
deadly
Hey, Lori,
in its
Morris.
leniency. So they're
Jay
saying,
Jones.
so they're saying that
Hey,
keep
guys.
going. It proved deadly in its leniency. So they should have been tougher, right? Accelerating the spread of the virus, not just within the United States, but across borders. However, a few countries did fare better. China, in particular. The Chinese government's quick imposition and enforcement of
Peru off
mandatory
of there.
quarantine for all citizens, as well as its instant and near hermetic sealing off of all borders,
Some
saved
concrete
millions
reporting
of
up there.
lives, stopping the spread of virus far earlier than in other countries. So the message is here is we have to look towards the Chinese, the oppressive totalitarian
Wendy's Wonderful
Chinese
World.
regime as an example of what we need to be doing here.
How you
and
doing?
Of course, the ruling class
Thank
here
you for being
loves
here,
the
Wendy.
Chinese regime because they have demonstrated to the ruling class the most efficient form of capitalism, which is authoritarian capitalism. So we have capitalism, but unfortunately we have this veil.
I get it.
We have this veil of democracy.
This is very interesting. This is continue on.
Okay.
So here, guys, right there in the chat, you see how it's. I want you to see this Fox News. I just showed his stuff there. You see it right there at timestamp 9:37. See how he says, Canada, prep, get off your ass. We have enough to do to fight for the United States of America, USA, USA, USA. So, you see, all kinds of love.
It'll be at the subway?
Yeah. Well,
is that what you're saying? We'll be going through this and the stuff to get on buses and the subway?
Absolutely.
Things like
positively. And what this means, though, is,
Hey,
don't
Deb,
think
how you
about
doing?
having a cigarette, a joint on you, or, I mean, basically, you can't. This is a dragnet for everything. So if in order for you
in other words, just like with stop and frisk, this is the ultimate stop and frisk.
Well, this is the ultimate cavity cavity search kind of thing.
Cavity search.
So during the pandemic,
Well, of course I care what happened
reflects
to
their
you guys.
authority,
One, you're beautiful people. Two,
there's some good stuff.
you guys
Listen to
help
this.
support my
And
family.
even supermarkets, they want
Three,
body checks.
we're all
at
on the same
supermarkets.
piece of
Okay,
rock
so
over here,
basically
so we
what
have
they're
to
saying
stick
is they're building
together.
a system where every move you make,
You can't
you
get
gotta
food.
go through them.
You can't get food.
Protect
Well, how about
it.
if you go to the farmer's market?
Here's the good stuff now. I mean, it just keeps getting better. Even after the pandemic faded, this more authoritarian control and oversight of citizens and their activities stuck and even intensified. That's the whole point. So they're going to get rid
So
of...
did that happen already with 9/11?
Of course.
9/11 was how many, 14 years
Sure,
ago, and
sure.
we still have all these draconian
So
rules.
they're going to put the body cavity
USA,
searches
Patriot,
in.
and all
That's
that
right.
stuff.
So in order to get to a supermarket, you got to have the body cavity search. And then when there's no more Ebola, well, you know what? We kind of like this way because we have a complete infrastructure of a control grid. In order to protect themselves from the spread of increasingly global problems, from pandemics and national terrorism to environmental crisis and rising poverty, leaders around the world took a firmer grip on power. Well, what the hell would rising poverty have anything to do with imposing strict citizen controls with face masks? So they're very sloppy stuff here. At first, the notion of a more controlled world gained wide acceptance and approval. I'm sorry. Nobody likes this stuff. They're just saying it. No, I have to provide analysis.
Only because we only have 5 minutes left, so that's
Oh my
right.
God, okay. Citizens willingly gave up some of their sovereignty and their privacy to more paternalistic states in exchange for greater safety and stability. I mean, that's just a complete naked contradiction to the famous saying that if you think you're going to give up a little bit of security, I mean, if you're going to give up your freedom for security, you're going to get neither. That's the long-standing thing. And here what they're doing is they're not even ashamed or embarrassed to absolutely say the exact opposite. They say, yes, we all want to give up our privacy and sovereignty for more stability and security and stability. So you don't get that. When you give it up like that, you get
Hollow Point,
Can
how you
show us
doing?
The cover again of what you were just reading.
One more time, and then I have
This
two
is
more
what-
documents.
Sorry guys, I
Well,
wasn't
do what
looking
while
at the
we're
chat.
reading here, and just zoom
I
in a little
was
bit so folks can
I'm
see.
trying to get
You'll
some
zoom in,
feeds
don't
up.
worry, you can relax. And scenarios of the future of technology and international development.
Okay. Now I have two more documents. Keep it zoomed. We have the National Security Memorandum of December 10th, 1974. This is Henry Kissinger's brainchild. The National
So we
Security
got a couple here.
Memorandum number 200.
This guy
You can
here,
look that up on your internet.
which is in
And
Peru.
I'll summarize it. He says that
And
there's
then we
too many
got
people,
concrete
we gotta get rid
reporting
of the
right there.
population. So to answer your question,
Oh, from earlier.
yeah, he says-
CJTV.
He used the word depopulation, which is different. Depopulation means killing people that already exist, and it's to get the minerals, because we need the minerals. And here's another one. The CDC
Nice
has
space
a patent
drive, nice.
on Ebola. They patented it. Yeah? So basically, if you want to get a cure for your Ebola, you
Here it
gotta
says it
go.
right up here, right? It says human
I will post a
Ebola
link
virus species
to the video.
and methods thereof, and it's a patent.
It's a patent. They patented the main strain.
870.
plus
I'll
something
post
like
a link to the
17
video
other
in the
strains
chat
of it.
as soon as
So they
it's
own
done.
it now, and I don't know how exactly you can own that, but apparently they've done the same thing.
Yeah, I didn't think you could own a natural.
Yeah, you can. I guess the main thing to finish off this show is this: that they want to get more control, more and it's going to be curfews and quarantine. So what I'm saying is that unless the American people start to get some new way to revolt, or new way to organize, new way to protest, unless we can break through the apathy, because that's what we have here, then it's going to be a slave state here. The ruling class doesn't seem to have too much resistance. They're getting everything on their Christmas shopping list, and they've been wanting quarantines and curfews for a long time. Now they got it. And if you want to live in a world where you're tricked into all this stuff because it's for your safety, right? And if you want to have a probe and make sure you got to check your pockets, make sure you don't have anything incriminating on you before you go out, and when you step out of your house, you want some police there to monitor and see what you're doing. If that's the world you want to live in, be apathetic, don't do anything. You're going to get that world very soon. It's coming your way, definitely.
So what should people do? What's the hope? You have 30 seconds.
To wake
William.
up, learn about it, and go fight these bastards in Washington.
I don't
They're easy
understand
to
what you
beat.
mean.
If we can just organize, we can beat them. It's simple. They're weak, and there's so few of them.
Affiliation, the truth about your world. Original archives can be found at, and I will post a link to that as well.
I just have to say,
I'll post a link to that video as well. So, with that, guys, basically, when I seen that video today, I was like, wow, it doesn't get more real than that right there. And that they were showing stuff from 2014 that this stuff was already a thought. You know, how are we gonna lock things down? How are we gonna do it? They had scenarios, everything. Now we've all seen those other videos and stuff where they talk about it, but this is the first time I've seen a video that was literally they're like going through everything, and basically we're living it. It was really weird to see that. Coin 1776 says, Wayne Live, can I get a wrench? I got a link for you. Sure can, my man. No problemo. Here's your wrench. Go fix the car. Antifa sounds like a disease. Yeah. Charlie, yeah. I hear you. So, Wayne Live, this is a good one. Alright, let me see. Let me see if we can pull this up right here. So yes, it's there's a lot of things that are going on right now. They're shutting down like the feeds. I know there was cell phone outages. There's been a lot of stuff going on. Oh, you busted! I caught you. What is this?
I need the governor of Pennsylvania and its legislature to turn around and interlace their fingers behind their head because they are busted. Oh, are they busted. I found something on the internet that you guys are just not going to believe. It has to do with these mail-in ballots, and it gives up the game. They violated their own constitution.
What a
And if
surprise.
the judge sees this, it's over. For Pennsylvania, it is over. I have said before, and I'll say it again, oh, what a difference a governor makes. You see, they tried this in Florida, and it failed. They don't want people to look at the numbers in Florida. They tried it in Florida, and it failed. It failed because Governor DeSantis replaced the election supervisors in Broward and Palm Beach. And they flipped out about that, but no such thing happened in Pennsylvania. You see, Governor Wolf, he's the virus. He's the problem. Now, what am I talking about? I dug up an old article from mcall.com.
What?
And guys, wait until you read this. You're not going to believe it. Your Pennsylvania election questions answered. Do I need a mail-in ballot? Why is this so complicated? Now, here's the date. 5 September 2020. Written by Tom Shortell. See, he didn't realize what he was doing here. He didn't realize what he was doing.
It might be.
Let's read.
Thank you for the update
Morning
on
calls,
that.
tackling questions Pennsylvania voters may encounter between now and Election Day. Do I need an absentee ballot or a mail-in ballot?
I think you might be right about the restream on that.
This is the big lie the mainstream media has been trying to put out. Oh, that's the same thing. There's really functionally no difference. Oh, but there is. And it's in this article. I just can't. I'm so excited to read this. I just got to get to it. For the average Pennsylvania voter, there are 2 ways to vote without entering a polling place. Absentee ballots and mail-in ballots. Now you may ask, why would a person not want to enter a polling place? Well, September of 2020, of course.
Hey, Furry Cat, how you doing?
The coronavirus.
Gun Guy,
That's very
Charlie.
reasonable.
If there's people I missed, I'm sorry.
They try to hide it here, but they do a poor job. From a practical perspective, there's little difference between them. Voters request them in advance of the election, fill out the ballots, and either send them to their county election office in the mail or drop them off in person. The difference between the two is the circumstances when a voter is allowed to use one or the other. Absentee ballots are specifically for residents who will be away from their home on Election Day.
Thank you
or
for
those
telling
who
me.
have a physical disability or illness that prevents them from getting...
Thank you for telling me that you changed your name. Do you know how many times mods have changed their names and then I have no idea who they are? And then I just take the wrenches away from everybody because I don't know who's who. So I really appreciate that, Lori. I want to say Lori.
...into the polling place. Some acceptable excuses include students attending college away from home, a malady that prevents a voter from leaving their home, a malady that prevents a voter from leaving their home. See, this is the key. One of the keys, actually.
Thanks for your cat.
Like corona. So people with coronavirus or afraid of coronavirus could have requested an absentee ballot. That's a ballot that has their name already pre-printed on it.
What?
Okay, that's important to remember here. Traveling for a vacation or business trip, a religious obligation that prevents a voter from getting to the polls. Now, remember, this is September 2020.
Can I get one? I have severe diarrhea today and I can't make it. I was just wondering if you could sign my name, please. Oh, yeah, I've been dead for a couple years now. Does that matter? No? Okay, cool.
COVID-19 poses a serious health threat to voters. Having concerns about the coronavirus alone is not a qualifying reason for an absentee ballot. That's interesting. See, having a concern about it isn't. Being diagnosed is, having a concern is not. However, voters who are receiving inpatient treatments in a hospital or are isolating because they are contagious with the disease would qualify for an absentee ballot. Now you think, okay, they've got it covered, right? They've got it covered. Absentee ballots can be sent to people who are isolating.
That's so stupid.
Because of COVID. Now, the 2020 election cycle introduced a new option for voters. Now, here's where you've got to pay attention to the details. A 2019 law created mail-in ballots, which allow voters to cast ballots by mail without having to provide an excuse. Voters who want to avoid long lines, are nervous about the coronavirus, or for any other number of reasons can get a mail-in ballot. Wait a minute, hold on. Back the truck up. Beep, beep, beep.
So true.
2019 law? When did coronavirus arrive?
Yeah.
January, February of 2020.
This guy's good. I like him.
Of 2020.
Florida.
Why would they have had to pass a law
Marquise.
in 2019 because of the coronavirus that wasn't here yet?
Nah.
Why would they have had to pass a law creating a mail-in ballot that's different from an absentee? An absentee would have covered COVID. To create mail-in ballots. Now, it goes on. See, they ask the question here, and boy, I tell you what, there are going to be liberals that see this, and they're like, oh man, why didn't this guy just stop there? Why wouldn't the state combine these into one ballot? It seems needlessly complicated, unless you're trying to cheat. The Pennsylvania Constitution grants voters the right to an absentee ballot only under specific circumstances. Now remember, that includes things like COVID. Changing those rights, such as expanding it to eligible voters without requiring a recognized excuse, would require a constitutional amendment. That's easier said than done. Except in extremely unusual circumstances, proposed amendments need to pass the state legislature in 2 consecutive terms and then pass a voter referendum. It's a time-consuming process that requires elected officials and voters to reach a consensus and maintain it. By using regular legislation, state officials approved mail-in ballots in time for the presidential election cycle. To accomplish that without running afoul of the Constitution. However, they needed to keep absentee ballots as a separate entity. Oops. Now, isn't Pennsylvania the place where Biden said he considers himself like a third senator or something like that? They're busted. They are busted. Second article, mcall.com, 25 September 2020. This one was, let me see if I get this right. I think it was earlier. Hold on. September 5. So now, 20 days later, how do I sign my mail-in ballot, and what's a naked ballot? The most important part of this article is this, guys. Scroll down to here and read. There's a ballot that goes inside an envelope, that goes inside yet another envelope, and gets mailed in. Okay? Here's an image of that. Okay? Instructions. Here's the actual ballot. This ballot goes inside this envelope, and then this envelope goes inside this envelope, and this one gets signed. Now, here's the important part. The outer envelope is the only part of the package getting mailed back that should bear a signature. The secrecy envelope and ballot must not be marked with any personal identifying information on it. Meaning, once again, they are blank, unverifiable ballots mailed out in the mail.
That's crazy.
To just about anyone, anywhere. And they did this in 2019. Here is the proof of this.
I think you guys would have been
historic election reform
better off doing what we just did.
Mail-in voting, 31 October
Let our
2019.
Prime Minister just
circumvening
say,
their
no,
own
we're not doing
constitution.
it.
Why? So they can cheat. Coronavirus hadn't arrived yet, guys. See, there's all sorts of liberals out there going, they have to have mail-in ballots. We had to have that system because of coronavirus. We had to keep people at home and it would have caused an outbreak.
What up, Wayne?
They passed
Missed
the
you.
law.
I literally told someone I knew, a Canadian who has more American heart than he had. LOL. I was yelling at the comment. Design. That's awesome. Hey, Design, did you find out about those, the GoPro?
That is literally the clinical definition of busted.
Biden likes watching Johnny Weaver.
Busted. They were planning on cheating and stealing this election in the States long before coronavirus.
Fox News, I totally agree with you.
Fraudulent mail-in system.
And thank you for masking the swear words.
And that's why Governor DeSantis dismissed those election supervisors.
Tyranny is a slow process.
And accepted the
I like
resignation
that
of
one.
another. Let me be very accurate. This is why local governance is the only answer, guys. This is why local governance, conservatism, and morality, it has to start at your county level. It has to be regional, and then it has to work its way up. That's why they couldn't pull this in Texas and Florida. They, believe me, they tried. They failed. Why do you think months ahead they're saying all these so-called red states were in play?
True.
Because they already had the fix in. And the president knew. The president knew about it. And he talked about it. You see, that's the thing. They can't explain why they needed the mail-in system. Because we showed clearly in the article from MCall
What is
that
realistically the
absentee
fraud won't
ballots
stop.
would have been mailed out
Now they'll
to
find
people
another way.
based on coronavirus.
Cheating.
Could you just say, oh, I'm just kind of afraid of it. I'm not sick at all. No. But the law was passed in 2019, before there was any such thing as coronavirus.
Ooh.
So you can't make the allegation that's why they had to create the system. They created the system to cheat. And what do we see as a result? What do we see as a result?
Wayne Live.
Let's scroll down to fraud state, Pennsylvania.
Sorry, I had to.
2004, 5.7 million votes. 2008, 5.9 million votes. 2012,
Second
5.6 million
team down
votes.
the hatch.
2016, 5.8 million votes. Pretty predictable. Up 1.5%, down 2%, up 2%. That's normal. But after they pass a law violating their own constitution, 6.6, almost 6.7 million votes, up 787,000. Even though they lost 100,000 people in their population. And it makes perfect sense
Release the
why
Kraken.
you would have
Okay.
a law
Give me a minute.
stating absentee ballots only under a certain circumstance. Ask yourself that question. Ask the
Yes.
liberal friends that question. Why would there have ever been any restrictions on absentee ballots in the first place? Why would they have said only under these certain circumstances? Why would they have ever said that?
Nice.
Because
Thanks.
Fraud.
Thanks for pointing
see,
out.
the reason absentee ballots have restrictions
That's awesome.
is to prevent fraud. You create a system like it, but take away all the restrictions, you take away the fraud protections.
And you take away
It's
Watchful
just
Wayne.
that logical. Even a liberal could understand this. Even a liberal can understand this. And here's the article from a liberal outlet, mcall.com.
Learn.
I'll give you both these links. You can read them and share them.
What
Ask them the
YouTube
question,
channel is this?
Why? You see, their first response is going to be, well,
I'm still trying to figure it out.
One of those different years because, coronavirus and people had to have the ability to mail. Show them the law was passed months and months before coronavirus even showed up. Months and months before coronavirus even showed up. Ask them then, why would that have been necessary? Why would that have been necessary? The fix was already in.
Ellen.
The fix
hey,
was in a long time ago. And that's what they don't want you to know.
Wayne, just catch up on.
That's what they're really hiding. They don't want people doing their homework. The devil is always in the details. And they are busted. Like, share, subscribe.
It's got a good point. Let me see if I can bring this. Oh, actually, I'll bring this one up here. It's this here. Oh, what is wrong with my stuff today?
The truckers and you tow truck operators and you EMTs and all you guys out there in rural Minnesota, you need to kick that money to fix Minneapolis.
So
All right.
true.
You got it, Tim Walls, but we're coming to clean that shit up first. We're coming to clean out all the bullshit people that caused that damage. We're going to make sure we protect our investment. We're going to make sure we take care of the shit that we're being forced to invest in.
Nice. Tucker Carlson speaks on the future of his show for Fox.
What do you think he'd say that?
Here, let's bring this up for a sec here. Tucker. Okay, that's not right here. Breaking news.
Before we get to the next segment, a quick note about this show. Over the weekend, we got a lot of calls asking if we're leaving Fox News. Ironically, at that very moment, we were working on a project to expand the amount of reporting and analysis we do in this hour across other parts of the company. This show is not going anywhere. It's getting bigger. The people who run Fox News want more of it, not less, and we are grateful for that. We'll have specifics soon. But as always, thank you for your trust in us. We'll do our best to be worthy of it.
Huh? Nice. That's good to know. I think Tucker's the only one I like out of Fox News.
Numbers don't add up, people.
See, this is a trucker.
We go to bed November 3rd. Donald Trump winning all across the country, winning by a landslide. Potential 320 electoral votes when we wake up the next morning. And either Donald Trump has lost those states.
I'll try to bring it bigger. It's hard to see him because he's driving his truck right now.
How the fuck is it a state like Florida can have all their shit counted in one day and recounted in one day?
Because computers are doing it.
Population can.
That's why. Go ahead, Wayne. I don't know if you could show this. Let me see. It says video unavailable. Coin 1776. It says it's unavailable.
You want me to concede? Could you imagine what life would be like if Trump supporters turned their back around on Biden supporters? Well, you shouldn't care, man. It's not in your neighborhood.
Journalism is dead. Long live Mark. Simple solution, says Wayne. I told you that porn will screw up your computer.
I've been enjoying my cheaper fuel prices.
I have porn.
I've actually been able to make some money.
I have porn all over my computer. What are you talking about? It runs just fine. Just kidding.
That don't matter no more.
No corn pops. Nope. Nuggets. Can someone justify taking the oath? Christian I don't know. Let's see. Try this one, he says. Okay, let's try this.
Going on. That's what you want. That's what you're screaming for.
This is essentially a new American revolution, and anybody who wants this country to remain free needs to step up right now. These are federal felonies. Altering a vote or changing a ballot is a federal felony. People need to come forward now and get on the right side of this issue and report the fraud they know existed in Dominion voting systems, because that's what it was created to do. It was its sole original purpose. It has been used all over the world to defy the will of people who wanted freedom. And it's been organized and conducted with the help of Silicon Valley people, the big tech companies, the social media companies.
What's going on in our world today, people? What's going on?
And I'm going to release the Kraken. We're fixing to overturn the results of the election in multiple states, and President Trump won by not just hundreds of thousands of votes, but by millions of votes that were shifted by this software that was designed expressly for that purpose. It was calculated. They've done it before. We have evidence from 2016.
I don't want to push my luck there, but I am going to say thanks to the person that made that video.
Or say anything. I can't.
And apparently thousands of people tend to like what it is that I have to say. When they get the notifications. But know this, big tech is up in front of the Senate Investigative Committee this week. Google, Facebook, all of them. Twitter, they're all going to be up in front of the Congressional Committee because now they're going to have to abide by laws of whether they're a platform or a publisher. Because publishers edit, publishers fact check, not platforms.
Publishers do, sometimes. CNN wanted buy for adult.
Hey, who am I?
Your porn name is Girth Brooks. Nice. Oh, I seen something there. What was that? Thanks for playing it, brother. No problem. I don't want to play the whole thing just in case, but.
I mean, we can talk stats. We can talk stats. Let's see. I'm a 2-time survivor of cancer. Let's see.
Nice.
I got 7.5.
Good on him.
Maximum security federal penitentiary. I mean, fuck it, right? Just makes me a piece of shit. Or as the one guy says, you know, I'm a convicted felon, that I should be out here working. Well, my last felony was in 2004.
My last felony was in 2004. Thumbs up, please. Yeah, guys, hit that thumbs up button. I'd really appreciate it. Helps me out, helps the stream out, helps everything out.
I've been out here working every day. I have not had a 40-hour work week since I've been out. I don't know what 40 hours looks like.
40-hour work week. Yeah.
My favorite one is the guy who's like, well, that's why your ex-wife left you. David Vulture, I think his name is. Says, that's why I've only been married one time in my life, you fucking idiot. I've been married and I'm still married to the same fucking woman.
He's good, he's good.
And have been for
okay, let's see.
7 years.
Oh, okay, we got Peru. We had a feed coming from Bangkok.
Yeah, let's not talk to people anymore.
Let's not bring that in.
My politicians don't even come to my door because they don't want to be associated with me. They want me to vote, but they don't want to talk to me. Not even behind closed doors.
All right.
I got politicians from other
Be more. Hey, how you doing?
They'll sit down.
Yeah, I can't wait for that to happen as well. So, let me see here. My head hurts. Oh,
But not my local one.
it's like in my eye and it goes
God,
through.
no. Heaven forbid you be associated with that guy.
That freaking hurricane. Like, how many hurricane you guys gonna have over there? Like, crap, man. I don't get that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring this over here. How many hurricanes you guys gonna have?
Alright, rant done.
Rant.
Share the video if you want.
That's not a rant.
Comment, troll, do whatever the fuck you do. Report the goddamn thing, get me shut down on Facebook, whatever. Do whatever the fuck you do to make yourself feel better.
I love this guy.
I mean, seriously. If it makes you feel good to talk shit, whatever.
I love this guy.
Shit to me.
Random Vlogs, how you doing?
Violence
CJ is on
not the way to handle
Facebook,
it,
just
right,
vlogging, not recording
Well, then you
anything.
can get a hold of your fucking
Yeah,
little
CJ, I had him up there
down
a little
cities
bit.
and shit like that, and your little Anquifas and
Anquifas.
Little
Little Anquifas. That's awesome.
So all these people want to come out and attack Trump supporters. You need to tell them to knock their shit off.
Anquifas.
But they're justified.
I'm getting a shirt made that.
Violent, which I've been violent, and everybody says, lock them up forever, throw away the keys.
Anquifas. I love this guy. I don't know who he is. Who is this guy?
Anyways, y'all.
Who
I
is
have a
Redneck
amazing
Invasion.
week. Thanksgiving is coming up. Fuck Tim Walz. Go be with your family. Don't die alone.
Listen to him.
I mean, COVID is not going anywhere. Don't trust a fucking vaccine that they have no idea what the long-term effects are going to be. I'm telling you that flat out.
I don't know where he's from. He's driving truck, though.
Just like the people in the nursing homes are saying, and they're the ones who are most likely to be affected by it. They're saying, I would rather die with my family than die alone. So if you've got family members in a nursing home, You need to start fighting for your right to go see them. If they want to see you, despite that, it's their body, their choice. Let them choose. You can call it irresponsible, you can call it whatever. I mean, I've been deemed an essential employee. I've been in direct contact with people with COVID. And guess what?
He didn't die.
I'm still here. Well, that's right, because it's got a 99.6%
As he coughs.
survival rate.
I can't see him. It's really hard to see him, I guess.
10 million positive tests today. And they're like, oh, 1,000 people are dying. All right, go ahead. Shove the magic juice in your arm and see what happens. I'm not convinced. Do you? I ain't mad at you. Maybe they'll have Obamacare figured out so you get the long-term effects. The long-term effects from Obamacare.
Listen to this guy. I love him.
The after effects of it either. Don't believe me? Look at all the shit that our parents used for medications and all the shit that we use for medications or that were available to us. And what are they doing now? You got mass fucking lawsuits everywhere for all these different medications.
I like them.
Whatever floats your boat, people.
Whatever.
Anyways, I'm out of here. Y'all keep it cold, keep the bottoms up, and redneck hard.
He's awesome. I like him. I like him. All right. So we got here. No, I had him up on the other thing there. All right, Wayne. What's your PayPal again? Oh, Commander Vlogs. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll post that in there. I keep forgetting to do that. All right, where is that? Commander Vlogs. So yeah, the link in the right there is.
Guy from DC police said they're sick of the shit every night. I can only imagine, Bert. I mean,
because we've been demonetized, people. PayPal's the only option that I have right now. So if you want to support the channel and support what we're doing here, that's pretty much the only way I have available right now. So I apologize for any inconvenience that it may bring to you guys, but I do appreciate if I can get it out of me. I do appreciate all the help that you guys give, especially now that my stuff is not being monetized. All of it helps. So. Dwayne also have a GoFundMe. I don't have a GoFundMe. Wayne Live. We moved from Buffalo, New York to Central Kansas 3 years ago. We missed the Tim Hortons so bad. You all Canadians have a great coffee. This
said, I'm not a violent person, but Saturday night
is
in my heart
freaking gold. That should be my next thumbnail right there.
Gang up on law enforcement, innocent people. It's about time to get a taste of
I love it.
And they are no match when it comes to
it's awesome.
Against real men. Yeah, I know. They think that they're going to come out here and that the
maybe if I showed enough, Tim Hortons will sponsor me.
Like the police won't.
So you've got in the mix out here, not just
the Krakens will be released. Gold Series Tim Hortons brought to you by Wayne. Today's show is not sponsored by Tim Hortons.
You put the commercials in, MAGA Princess. You can get paid off.
It's little Timmy. Excuse me, sir. May I have another? Yes, you can. Some corny bullshit. All right. Where is he? I hear him.
A lot of celebrating going on.
God, more commercials than I go. That guy cracks me up, Jeremy. He said, I went from a crack addict to a CEO. I die laughing every time we get that commercial.
Where is... I just heard it. I just heard him. CJ.
I see Twisted. Yeah, I'll probably go to him after the video.
Twisted. Whose stream? Our stream.
Steve said, I'm not one for violence, but you can bet your ass someone tries me like Antifa has done so many. They were like, yeah, they're just bullies. And like, you know, like I said, bullies need to be punched in the face and then they stop.
Okay, I know this isn't live.
What's going on, Delise?
I know this isn't live, but you guys, I want to show you this. This is absolutely wild.
Vincent, this
I
is
absolutely love this.
DC Saturday night.
I absolutely love this. Look at that view. Hey guys. Sorry, I know it's not live. I like to show live feeds here, but like, look at that. Just like take that in for a second. How the hell did Joe Biden? Like, it doesn't make sense. If there was a zombie, you couldn't get this kind of a gathering if there was a zombie apocalypse. Like, look, seriously, people, look at that. And that wasn't even like really the full extent of it. So think about that for a second. There's no way that happened. I'm a Canadian, and I'm sitting here looking at it going, Don't think anybody wants the hair-sniffing pedophile in office. But it is beautiful. It's just beautiful. You know, it'd be awesome to do there. You know, with those crowd surfing. You know, you do it at like the concerts and stuff. Can you imagine you just go across the block? Probably go across the town. Just crowd surfing. Adrian Mocker. Wayne belongs to a biker gang called Satan's Choice. Okay. And the relevance of that is what, Adrian? Okay. Yes, my baby. I don't know what that belongs. What that's about. You know what? Oh yeah, give me a minute. I'll get it for you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't belong to anything. Thank you very much. Check out the Trump rally song and Henry Davison. Yes, yeah, the Proud Boys portfolio. Space Jam. Are we buffering? Wayne, you have to realize some of the people that are here are nuts. Yeah. There are pics. Okay. So, if there's pictures of this so-called crap there, Adrian, what is your point? Like, what's your like, I'm just trying to figure out there, Adrian, what your point is. Breaking Concord. Wayne belongs to us. Yeah, yeah. Can you guys still hear me? So Adrian, what is, like, did you think that you were gonna come in here and you're gonna be like, oh my god, like what's your motivation? Obviously you're just trying to be a shit disturber, so like, do you even know anything about me other than what you, like, what's your point? Big biker Wayne? Ooh, maybe he wants me. Yeah, yes, his hands up. I don't know what the, like, I don't understand what he's trying to do. Ooh. You also read the other stuff too, like private investigator for the last 7 years, like doing his best liberal impression. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what is Wayne, your voice does cut out here and there. I wonder. Could be my mic. Look at that. Just look at that for a second. The day also shows your investigation business address is at storage locker. Okay, Adrian. I'm gonna talk really slow so you can maybe understand my question. What is your point? Now let's move back to normal speed for the rest of the audience. What the hell? Anyways, look at that, people. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? I know it's not live. Now buffering. Well, I don't know what the hell's going on. It shouldn't be buffering. It shouldn't be buffering. Look at that. Look at that. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Wayne, you have children, so what smells worse than an election or a used diaper? I would say this election smells a lot worse than my kids' diapers, that's for sure. Space Drive, we're buffering. What the hell? Big biker Wayne helping his daughter learn to ride a bicycle. Picture him running behind her, clapping and encouraging her. Yeah. No buffer, but still says live from. Weird. Yeah, people that watch my videos can see pretty much everything. Buffering badly, messing with sound. Okay, let me try something here, guys. Let me try this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me get this up here. Get rid of this and this. Let me bring this down. Like this, get rid of this. And this, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting all kinds of notifications here too, guys, that it's buffering. Okay, so that should alleviate some of the things. You never told me you had a storage locker that cuts the friendship. You have not been opened. In and out of live buffering. It should, maybe I might have had too many things open. That's what I was thinking. I don't think so, but you never know.
The hypocritical, racist, and hateful, prejudiced Trump supporters.
We actually do share in common.
As they burn, loot, and destroy stuff.
Burn, loot, and murder.
I don't want to get too sappy, but, you know, that kind of stuff. Hopefully.
What's going on, Nubbins?
Or maybe we won't. Maybe it's better that we all just...
Adrian, there are theories out there that... Hold on. There are theories out there that some suggest that this channel is a honeypot. Can somebody... I'm going to sound really stupid right now. Can somebody tell me what the fuck a honeypot is? Can anybody tell me what that is? Let's entertain Adrian and his conspiracy theories of me being... I don't know who the fuck he thinks I am, but whatever. I hear all kinds of things. As a private investigator, I used to get all kinds of things. I got called leftist, racist. As a private investigator, I got called a rat. I got called a cop. I got called... Shit, I've been called pretty much everything. So let's just get it out of your system. Get her going. And then we can move on. Sound, you got... Watch What Wayne sounds. You got a strike? Yeah, I got a strike on Watch What Wayne. It was a false claim, but. Mike Ice. Oh, what was that? Oh, no, be careful. Everyone, Wayne is trying to find us Trump support. I feel confident I am not being blackmailed for sex on Wayne Live. These guys are crazy, man. Seriously. Shake your money. You know, Winnie the Pooh. No shit. Like, I don't know what. Adrian, you want to like maybe elaborate since you're such a bucket full of information? Adrian, explain what a honeypot is. Who knows? I have no idea who that is. You're not a cop. You're a fed up human being. Honeypots matter. Sweet as hell. Peel the maker. Well, and this channel just gets like better and better every time. I love it. I got called a skinhead, but I was like, you know, I'm a Mexican, right? Oh man, I've been called every single name under the sun. Every single name. Like anybody that takes that kind of stuff to heart, like that's why it just rolls off of me. Like seriously, a honeypot can be used to detect, attack, or deflect them from legitimate targets. It can also be used to gain information about cyber criminals' operations. Oh, I'm a cyber criminal operation. Okay, cool. Then you think I might have wanted to keep the channel that I had 14,000 and climbing fast subscriptions fully monetized, and where people were coming in like crazy. Maybe I should have kept that channel instead of just starting from scratch again. What the fuck? Adrian, I don't know where you are, man. I stopped paying attention, but if you're still in here, thank you for giving me at least a couple minutes of entertainment. So guys, I guess the gig is up. Apparently I'm a big bad biker. Hey Seymour, how you doing? I just seen you there. Yeah, so honeypot is exactly what Borat tried to pull on Rudy. Exactly that. Computing. Cool. A Tim Hortons biker CIA agent. I'm so glad I didn't take a sip when I read that. The design. I emailed you his file. Thanks. Are they, what do they call that? The tentacles are out there. Everybody got Adrian there. Now he's the hero of the day of pointing out whatever. I don't even know what the hell this. I really don't even know what the whole thing was. Biker cop cyber criminal. Simple solutions. Yeah. Well, maybe somebody could help. Maybe they could pay my bills. That'd be cool. Wayne is a big bad biker drinking on tea. No shit. Oh man. Design. Hey. Seven. Are you sure he isn't some intel? Hollow Point. Oh, I'm sure. What was that? Hollow Point asking that? Hollow Point, you saying that you don't trust? Hey, guys. Adrian, we all live in yellow submarines. Oh man. Hey, what it is? Do I drive bike? Yeah, actually, I drive bike. Do I drive a car? Yeah, I drive a car too. I drive a Jeep. I make babies. Got 6. I got Well, here's a perfect perfect thing, guys. Any kind of sting operation or anything like that, because I know about them. Any kind of sting operation or anything like that that would be done online or anything like that. Put it this way: they would not be showing who their kids are. They wouldn't be like, "Hey, baby, show the world your face, so that when I do this big sting operation, people know exactly who to go after." Come on. like seriously. Accountable, yes, Wayne is a 1% outlaw. Lori, Wayne, please check email. Accountable, yes, Wayne is a 1% outlaw. Lori? If you would mind telling the viewers that you have a YouTube channel, I need yeah. Yeah, let's, Lori. Accountable. Gary. Are you talking to me, Gary? Honeypot used to. I know. Now. I know how I know you aren't a honeypot, because I am still a free man. Man, people just really pull out all the stops, eh? As soon as they see somebody going, getting good, or screenshot often live with Wayne. I'm not screenshotting anything, so if anybody sees anything that I don't see and you think it's relevant, sure, screenshot it, send it to me. But I'm not screenshotting anything, so. Keep up the good work. Oh, there's Emma O'Brien. Hi, Emma. So, Emma, apparently, Emma, I'm a big bad guy. I'm a lot of things. Wayne is an American and took his operation to the underground base in Canada. He is the new Agent 99. You made me snort. Oh, man. How do I super chat you, Wayne? I don't have super chat. Literally, the agency wouldn't fund another monetized channel. So they took the other one down, and I have to start from scratch again. So the only way to fund the channel or support my work is through the PayPal link at the top. I'm sorry, guys. At Wayne, Adrian is a prime example of where my hard-earned tax money goes to waste. Has nothing better to do than troll while we work off the butt. Yeah, well, some people don't consider what I'm doing work, right? A lot of people think that what I'm doing is just like hand. They don't understand. They don't understand that it actually it is work. Like, you put in 6 or 7 hours a night working all the stuff. It is work. Wayne's sweetie. Man, my gut is hurting right now, guys. This is like, I'm burning calories. Emma, I'm burning calories like crazy. You wanted me to burn calories? I'm burning calories. I can't believe this special chat tonight. Man, I did not expect this. This is what I'm talking about, guys. YouTube speech. This is what I'm talking about. I see that now. Sending you some money. Thank you, X. I think this is what I'm talking about. I come into the chat, I talk to you wonderful people. You know, we have feed, like, there's not really any feeds, but you guys come in, we have a good time, we talk. You know, we show some stuff, but there's always somebody that comes in that says that. Like, man, I'll be honest, I was a private investigator for 7 years. I owned my own agency. I had employees. I had a lot of things. I did a lot of different things. Before that, I had 18 years before that of working for investigation agencies and stuff. So am I hiding any of that stuff? No. Am I talking about it? No. But I'm at a point in my life now where I'm tired of living in the shadows. I'm tired of being behind the camera. I'm tired of doing the investigations. I'm tired of all of that shit. And this is why I'm doing what I'm doing right now, is because I branched off, started my company, and my company folded. And I was literally losing everything. And here I am now doing this, which was unintentional, might I add. And now I get to meet each and every one of you wonderful people. And you're helping me. You're helping building a second channel now. And it's absolutely awesome. So I can't thank you guys enough. And of course, guys, just give me 1 sec here. My supervisor just came into the room. I have to give them a report. Sorry, my supervisor just came in the room. So all the people, this is my daughter. She is
6 years old.
She's 6 years old, and she's my boss. I report to her, so whatever she says, I have to do. And I would love, because I know about undercover work, I would love for anybody to show me any agency or any agent or any cop that would do what I'm doing right now. It would never happen. So anybody that sits there and thinks, hey, he's a cop, this is a honeypot, he's trying to set us up, or he's whatever, this is my pride and joy. This is what you guys help me support. This is my life. It's as simple as that. So anybody that wants to come in and say all this other stuff and try to do all this stuff, you know, I got nothing to hide from anybody at all anymore. So have I done a lot of things in my past? Yes. Was I an investigation? I got over 20 years of investigations for multiple different agencies under my belt. I've done everything you can possibly imagine, traveled the world. I've done everything. Now I have 6 kids. I have 4 girls like this. I have 2 boys, and I'm 39 years old, and I'm living the rest of my life. Now that I lost my business, I'm living the rest of my life doing what I'm doing here, and I'm able to stay home with my kids. So I'm able to do this because each and every one of you help support the channel. So to Adrian and your little, I'm coming in here, I'm going to out him out as a big bad biker. Congratulations, you made yourself look like an idiot. But I have nothing to hide. I speak from my heart. I speak the truth. Sometimes people don't like what I say. And that's too bad. That's their problem, not mine. Right?
Yeah.
Found it out. Okay. I'll see you after, okay? Yeah.
Are we doing that?
Yes.
Tomorrow?
Yeah. Here.
Is this the computer?
Yeah. You can go set it up. Yeah. Okay, I'll send the information up there for you. Okay? And I'll send you the report after I get all the chat conference. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll set this up and then I'll just ring up. Okay? Okay? Thank you. Love you. Get to bed, you. Alright, so I wasn't looking at the chat, so if the chat went all south on me, I'm sorry. I wasn't really reading the chat. Check out my comment. Okay, sorry, here, let me actually I'll use the big screen so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Design says check out my comment. Design magic, yes. Nice. So I'll give you guys a little tip. A little tip. If you ever come across somebody that has no family, no kids, no wife, no nothing, but they're working, they have money, stuff like that, all telltale signs that they may be working undercover. Undercover agents, under no circumstances, can put their family at risk. Keep that in mind. Blind bird, that was a pot to piss in. She's so cute. Yeah, she is. She's everything. Are you sure she's fucking... Is she... Are you sure she's not a midget cop? What the fuck? Who the fuck said that? Oh, my fucking side. Who the fuck said that? What? Who the fuck said that? I gotta find that. That was awesome. I just looked at the screen for 2 seconds and oh shit. Oh, midget. Where the fuck? I can't even see it. It went up too fast. Oh shit. And the first thing I thought when I seen that was midget cop. Okay, but she just lost all her front teeth. I'm like, what is she? A midget crackhead cop? Oh fuck. Oh, this is screwed up. This is screwed up, chat. We totally went completely offside. Check your email. Oh shit, my side hurts. I don't know if Emma's still in here, but I'm burning calories tonight. Oh shit. Oh, where was it? Wait, I better. Okay. Sounds here. Investigation team. Bro, it's Brown. We are actually an underground investigation team. Which patch counterfeit productions. Okay. Where? Oh, there's nothing there about the. Fuck. That was fucking. That was hilarious. I see there's some donations that came in there. And BRS, thank you very much for your donation. Who is it? Zampetti, I think it's pronounced. Thank you very much for the donation as well. Keep doing what you do. Holy smokes. Ink, File Ink. Thank you for that generous donation. That's a lot. I really appreciate that. All right. All right. Let's try to get back into showing some feeds here. Oh man. Center. Voter fraud. Okay, got caught up. Red. Okay, here we go. Fake news. Wayne is cute. Okay. I had a neighbor that had a wife, no family, no friends, no association, no day. I said, Tom, how long have you been working for CIA? He didn't answer, but 2 weeks later, he moved in the middle of the night. See? There you go. All right. So, yeah. They will sometimes make fake girlfriends. That they will do. I've seen that. Oh, my side hurts, guys. Don't make me laugh anymore. These guys are killing me. Like, seriously. CJ. I don't know what CJ is showing. Violent or graphic, maybe. Oh, I can't show that. CJ. Okay, I can't.
When you initially hit share screen, okay. Well, we're gonna figure that out. We're figuring it out, guys. We're figuring it out. Nope.
I don't know what he's doing here.
Just a second, guys. We have to go back and unshare then reshare, or maybe whatever. So we're working out these technical issues here, guys. I'm not really a studio person, you guys know that. I do my best to.
All right, let me just read some of these chats here. Get caught up. Breaking news.
Man, for real, Adam. You know what? Actually, you can kick out about it.
It's now known as Anquifa. Truth matters. Wait, live. Hi, my northern brother. Hey, squad. Hey, how you doing, Squad Conquer? Hey, C-Bar. Make fake girlfriends. Most people buy a blow-up doll. A little hard to pass that off. Oh man, my cheeks. Design official says, LOL, Wayne Live, I named my Wi-Fi FBI surveillance van. That'd make people think about jumping on it, eh? Oh man. I know what that would help see. Amen. Okay. Man. Accountable. Yes. So I don't know if Adrian's still in here. I haven't seen him. Sure. Shaby. Okay. I lived near for 7 years. We would play sports in the spooky intro. Okay, cool, nice. Best laugh. What? I have the best laugh. Is that what you mean, Lori? My 266 people in here watching me laugh at the fact that someone just called me. I've been called everything on this channel so far. I've been called a cop. I've been called an agent. I've been called a 1% biker. I've been called Q. I've been called I don't know. I've been called a shitload of things now. I think it's funny. It's funny as hell. Oh, I've been called a commie. Yeah, I've been called a commie. Oh, man, my cheeks and my side is hurting me. Man. You guys want to hear some choice words? Ask Emma. She'll give you some new things to call me. Adrian. Hello, come hang out. Be a friend, bro. Oh, he doesn't want to be a friend. He thinks this is a honeypot. We're all watching him. His bottom left feed inside. Look into Biden's basement. Yeah, that's his trap room. Oh, shit. Oh, I've been called a racist too. That's right. I can't stand Tim. Oh man. Yeah, people have called me an asshole. Yes, they have. Yeah, I've been called an asshole, racist, piece of poo-poo, whatever you want to call it. I've been called pretty much everything under the sun. Oh, I've been called fat. That one kind of hurt. Not really. But I've been called fat. I've been called lazy. If you ever want to find out what people think about yourself, about you, jump online and put yourself out there. I'm telling you, if you have a low self-esteem in any way, shape, or form, do not do it. Okay, Lori, you have a YouTube channel, eh? Lori? If we don't have any half decent streams up here, I want to bring up this. Lori, you've been an awesome supporter of me forever. Here, guys, this is Lori's channel. She's trying to get her stuff up and running right now. If you guys want to, maybe check out her work, subscribe to her, help her out. She's doing some stuff. What is going on here? Let me bring this up. I don't know what this is. It's a lot better than these puppy dog things on here. Let's put CJ up here until I find something else.
Off to the side from the person that was curled up on the ground getting kicked. Then I grab him and help him up. And that's the best I could do at the moment to stop myself, stop what was happening. To also avoid getting my own face kicked in, guys. Because keep in mind, in that mob mentality, they're not looking at you as, there's somebody by somebody's name, unless you're wearing that black and yellow uniform. It's just like a football field. You see color on the field, you just go after it. I happen to be a guy out there that they don't know. What do you think is going to happen? So I did my best at that point to jump in and help.
Yeah, they shouldn't have called those things. Yeah, just check out Lori's stuff. I love helping other people and their channels grow and stuff like that. Lori's been a great supporter of this channel. all of you have. So I think it's awesome that if we can help her out or whatever. That reminds me, guys. Did you guys see the video of the older guy? I'm not gonna say he's an old man because he wasn't an old man. He was maybe in his 50s, maybe 60. That got sucker punched by the Antifa guys at the Trump rally. It's all over. Everybody's talking about it. When I seen that video this morning, I was never so enraged as I was when I seen that video. Like, literally, come up beside him and sucker punches him, and the guy falls flat on his face. Like, the most, like, I don't know, just cowardice thing I've ever seen in my life. Anybody that can come up behind somebody or from the side and sucker punch them, like, coward. Just a coward. Yes, he's in jail tonight. The guy is in jail that sucker punched him? Wow. Okay, Lori, Wayne is corn pop. He is Biden. He is a Biden plant. Sting 68. Sting 68. I'm a Biden plant. All right. So now I've been called that too, even though I can't stand the pedophile. I'll call him that because I think he is. He just hasn't get caught yet. The girl that stomped his head was worse. Wow. Yeah, was that a girl? I seen somebody come up and kick him in the head. I thought it was a kick or stomp, whatever. Absolutely disgusting. The girl that stomped his head. Trying to keep up with the chat. My head is thank you, Wayne, and people for subbing. Yeah, Lori, no problem, Lori. You deserve it. Absolutely deserve it. You've been supporting me forever, and you deserve it. Joe Roman, salty cracker all the way. I don't know what that means. You mean the other guy? I love when people come in here. I'm assuming this is what it is. If it's wrong, then I'll apologize. But I love when people come in here and they're like, salty cracker. Like, you really take that much time to come into someone else's channel and say, nah, this guy plastered up. Like, really? Stole his phone. Yeah, and they stole his phone. Wow. Yeah, no, I know who Salty Cracker is. I just don't understand why people come in and say Salty Cracker all the way. That'd be like me going to Salty Cracker's stream and being like, Wayne live all the way. It's disrespectful. But again, look at the world we're living in, right? It's not like there's respect or anything going on anymore. Anquifa, that's right, Anquifa. Man. Oh, I have 40 now. Nice, Lori. Nice. Well, they'll watch your stuff. I'll watch your stuff. I have watched some of your videos. They're not bad. They're nice. Hey Wayne, you should do a YouTube stole my website for Christmas song. We'll play for the video. Yeah, no kidding, eh? Okay, so this is what they literally do. So guys, I have the screen on the side here, right? It was so blurry, it almost looked like, what did it look like? It looked like this. You see the top, on the top there? So it was as blurry as that. You can't make that out, right? And they literally copyright striked me for having it in the background. And then when I said, hey, there was no copyright strike there, they literally write me back. They're like, oh, we don't see how you have any grounds to fight it. Like, unless you wanted to get legal advice and legalness, or the best thing is to just let it sit for 90 days. What the fuck? You put 6 months into working in a channel and then you just take it down because someone lies about it and you don't even take time to go and look at it? Okay. And you know what, under normal circumstances, I would have been like, no, I'm fighting this. But you got look what we did with this channel. Look at this channel already. Absolutely awesome. You guys rock, man. I don't even need to So these guys you killed it. Absolutely killed it. Let's see what CJ is doing.
They have their own people. Keep in mind that I'm here, right? There's this huge group here and this big group here, and they're fighting here. And so the issues that I think people have they said that I stood back and watched. I think there's this assumption that I'm crazy. There, like I said before, to be the guy that's going to keep the peace. Now I'll do the best
I like him.
I
didn't like him at the beginning, but I like him now. He showed, like, I thought when I first started watching him, he came off as being like arrogant and this and that. But I think the more he was exposed to the stuff that was happening in the streets, he started becoming more humble and more appreciative to the thing, because he was all BLM at the beginning of this, and then all of a sudden he just kind of went the other way and he became more humble, looked at everything at a bigger broad scale, and that to me shows a lot of character in this guy. And he's a good guy. He went out to help with the fires. He was helping with the horses that were in the building that was burning. He helps people when they get hurt or attacked. This guy, as much as he was coming off as being, this like standoffish, I like him. I like how he works now. He's getting better and better every day, and I think he's gonna be good. This guy here is gonna be something one day. I mark my words. He's gonna be successful. He's already successful. He's gonna do really good.
So like the Antifa kid who they thought was a woman had gone through and had stabbed someone in the thigh or in the leg.
Oh, okay.
And that's what you heard him like,
I don't know the guy personally. Okay, I know a lot of people are saying watch your back with him. I don't know the guy personally. I never talked to the guy or anything like that. I asked for permission to restream his stuff. I got an answer back saying yes. That was it. Other than that, I never watched the guy. I think he does good work. If I'm wrong, I don't know. I only know what I see on the screen here. What is that? Like, I'm looking at the space shit.
Filming someone while they were
space shit.
He's already broken up and detained. Had people that were detained behind me.
And in case you didn't hear it, I said space shit. Look.
Beat up because it was a
bottom right,
moment.
national
So
the national desk.
In, saw that it was a dude, a guy, whatever. Now, again, doesn't change the fact that it was a violent act.
He was paid off to chill.
In that situation, guys, we all know violence begets violence. So that's the course of action that we're seeing. So.
went into a crowd of people and was...
Someone says, Ghost, how's your children? S. Barber. Who are you? I'm only asking because you're asking about my children, so I'm asking who you are.
They would back up, and that person was getting stomped on. I would hope that they would police their own and maybe jump in. If they wanted to fight, I would assume that you're going to get in there. There was, I want to say there was 5 or 8 stabbings from either way. But I'm doing my, you're at, Brandon, I don't know what age, but
I got no kids.
People,
oh, okay. Oh, maybe you're talking to.
You're gonna get a fight.
You're talking to Ghost. Oh, okay. The other person in chat. Okay, sorry. See, this is why, guys. If you're talking to me, put it at Watch with Wayne, at Wayne Live, so that it highlights my name, or put it in all cap locks. That way, there I can I know, like basically like Charlie just did. Put it like that so that I read it and I'm not reading the wrong thing and making myself sound like Joe Biden, reading a teleprompter that he can't read.
A lot of anger and all that, like that, you know, that bloodlust comes out, and then people end up wrong, and that's what happens.
So if you want, the kid who gets beat up, actually, this is an earlier video of him, but also the beat up video first.
So yeah, we're doing our best to show you guys videos here, but again, it's a tough one because it is
JW Wayne Live. What's the name of your next backup channel? I don't have a next backup channel. I don't have a backup channel. If this one goes down, then Facebook Live is the only place that that I have Watch with Wayne. Watch with Wayne is my on Facebook Live. That's it. That's all I got.
So.
No, I'm not over there. I'm staying. Okay. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I have to get on that. I pulled the Biden. Uncle Crack.
That's a high power whisper. I hear he's got his hand.
You have 6 channels? Well, I lost one channel. See, I lost one channel to somebody that was really salty. She wasn't a cracker, but very salty, and took my channel down like that, and took it. That time I was restreaming her stuff. I admit it. The second time, she got a little whatever, and I had it on the side screen, which you could. My camera was just tilted this way just a little bit so you could see the screen, and she hit me with a copyright strike for that and took down Wayne Live, and literally made a comment in the chat, "Feed your kids now." Yeah, what kind of person does that? Whatever. Agency pays me well. And I still got D Live. Yes, I still got D Live under Wayne Live. I don't like using D Live, and I'll tell you why I don't like using D Live. I just found out that it's a Chinese company, and I don't know if I want to support that right now. Nothing against Chinese people. I love the Chinese culture. I love the Chinese people, but the government itself, I don't know if I like that. I don't know. Maybe that sounds racist or bad, but I just don't want to support anything that's kind of trying to take down anything that has to do with us over here in North America.
But right off the bat, you see the police are involved.
Let him go! Stop!
And here the people are very involved in police. Runs off the end and like, can't go away. But then you see people policing that way.
That's crazy. Sorry guys, I got lost in that. I lost Chuck.
The police are right there. The police are right there now. The police are right behind us.
Wait, and here's the thing, guys. I literally got copyright striked by her. I'm not gonna say her name, but you guys know who I'm talking about. I got copyright striked by her, and then the next day, she got her shit taken down for a community violation, and never went back up. And I told her, like, why would you do this to me? And I begged her, do not do this to me. And what did she do? She did it, and then the next day, her channel came down. I didn't have anything to do with it because, guys, I didn't put the claim in. I didn't put the claim in until like the next night. I know I set up to a lot of people that I was going to do it right away, but I didn't want to be that person to take down somebody's channel. I just didn't want to be that person, and I didn't do it right away. And then her channel got taken down, and that was it. It was done and over with. So it's bad.
People got hurt. People very well could have gone home and done something different.
I like Chinese restaurants. I like Chinese food.
But I apologize for the video being so choppy. If you want to watch the full footage of the clip, I believe
Thai
it's at
food,
like an hour,
yes.
a minute marker, hour.
Okay, these guys are gonna make me hungry.
Into the film, 42. Yeah, and we'll share the clip for you guys if you want to go out and watch it yourself. That's fine. Hopefully, you're able to get a better idea of it from your standpoint. But,
I saw that terrible.
But again, there was violence begets violence, guys. These people are not out looking to have peaceful protests that evening. There was an exchange that happened between people that were eating dinner in front of a hotel. They had a mortar shell.
Hey, Chuck, thank you very much for the donation, Chuck.
And,
I really appreciate
people who were
that.
attacked. One man was kicked over on a bike.
Frank, thank you very much for that donation. I appreciate you.
Attacked. There was a guy with his daughter.
See, this is what these guys rock, man.
And say what you want. You guys can say what you want to antagonize something. You can say all you want. You guys can call me whatever you want.
Honey Pie says that's her bad karma coming back to get her.
I'm not gonna come out calling you.
Back to her.
I don't want to get punched because I know that.
You know, and I hate that. Like, I'll pull up. I'll find that link in a minute there. But you're absolutely right. But I hate the fact that happened. Like, even though she was really evil to me, I hate the fact that it happened. Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. My boss is here. I just gotta.
What's the passcode?
No, just give me a sec here. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. I'll write it down here. Give me this. You take this. And I'll write down your passcode. Sorry, guys. Daddy duties. Okay, so there you go. Okay, go. Yeah, I'll go upstairs and then you can have that like that. Okay. Thank you. Love you. All right. There was a link in the email. Multitasking 101. Email link. Oh. Trying to find that link. Hold on. Is it in? I'm just trying to see if it went. Oh, here we go. All right. So let's see here. Computing. Possible leaked roadmap. Next phase. Okay, let's do this. Hello, UN. What? Information in National European has been able to track down some scam artists in various parts of. Okay, man, these guys like they gotta step up their game. These people that are like scam artists, they need to step up their game. Like people already know your shit. Why is that not working? Trying to pull up your link there. It's not coming up. Your link you sent me in the email is not coming up, my friend. Let me see if I copy and paste it, maybe.
Beliefs, physically attacked and assaulted. That's not acceptable. You can't accept that. I won't accept it. I won't accept it for myself. And I hope that anyone out there would make a change on the way they believe things, if that's how you feel things should be done. But, yeah, but in here, guys, I hope that, again, I don't know how the comments working out. I know we have about 1,200 people in here with us right now on multiple platforms, probably.
I don't know if I can play that because it's music.
Maintain some civility in our conversations here.
Look up the Philadelphia restrictions. Wayne, are you hiding the truth? Some chatters say you are Fox News.
Misunderstanding.
The truth to what?
There's comments that pop up here that I won't.
The truth to what, Fox News? Deleting truth is wrong. What are you talking about? Fox News, you seem to be quick on the type there, so answer me. What truth am I hiding? Every time I start talking to somebody, they just stop. They got to be bots. Poke the bear. All right. Anyways, I don't know if I could play that. I don't know if I can play that because I don't want to get a copyright strike. I can't afford to lose this channel. But I am going to save it and listen to it. 100%. Okay, let's see what...
Mind. Like if I'm holding a camera right here while I'm in the process, you take that. You gotta go back. There we go. Scroll back. Anyway, you're looking... This is what the lens
Herbs
is seeing,
and spices.
Right? So right out here, this is what you're seeing.
Hillary, and SEAL Team 6 matters.
This is the view you have. The view from behind this on my end is one of these where you're having to look around to see where else is going on. So you're not able to see everything that's right in front of you. You know the action's happening right there.
So
and this is how that stream world works out. You know what's happening right out. I got it wrong way. You see what's happening out.
Yeah,
here,
no, I'm not.
Right?
I'm not playing. I can't play the. I can't play the.
Is 100 and 360 degrees of everything.
I can't play music.
So,
Ed, was yours a song?
anyway.
Was yours a song, Ed?
So, Leanne, quote from Aaron Lodge is a commercial grade mortar firework, and it's true. My sister and I were on the unfortunates to be having dinner. We did not, nor did anyone else, do anything to antagonize them. There you go. And if you guys didn't see that video, the mortar shell was thrown out of an outdoor diner that blew up, and could have. I mean, I've been hit by those mortar shells, and they burn. Like they're incendiary. They blow up, and it sends sparks.
I don't know if I just saved it. They tried to kick me off. I don't know if I saved it. Shit. Did I save it? Are we still good? I don't know if we're still good. We see you? Okay, good. Alright, so listen to this, guys. So somebody turned around and messaged me and said, hey, do you know what Canada is doing? And I said, what? And they're like, here. And they send me the government website. This is a government website, guys. What they're doing here, I have no idea. I don't know if someone hacked the website and is putting shit up. But I can't even believe that it's still up, to be honest with you. But here, check this out. Let me get rid of, yeah, here, let me do this here quickly. And then I'm going to bring this over. Check this out. You're gonna laugh. Well, you're going to laugh, but you're not going to laugh because it's kind of really not really funny. Yeah, let's make this full screen here. Okay, so here's the Canadian website, the government of Canada, right? We've all seen this before, especially with the FEMA camps and all of the other conspiracy theory and all that other shit, right? So check this out. This is the actual. It's the government website. Like, click here. It's the government of Canada. Like, it's their website. Okay, this is their website. Look at what they're looking for third parties to build. Like, seriously? Look at the publication date, blah, 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 Eastern Standard Time, reinforced number. Now, I cross-reference these numbers, and they're 100% legit. Like, these numbers, this is what they want to build. So, what is this? I don't understand what this is. Like, I know what this is. But I double-checked. I cross-referenced these numbers and everything. The government of Canada needs products and services in support of Canada's response to COVID-19. And here's what they're ordering. Here's the region. And look at this. I want you guys to see something here. I don't know if you guys seen this, but right here, you see the trade agreement? Look at this. Look at this right here. So are we building this for them? Are we building it for us? Are we building it for Peru? Because they have some shit going on right now. North America, free trade, NAFTA. They need them to kill all the minks. That makes sense. That would make sense. Okay, that would make sense. If that's what it is. They're paper shredders. I don't know. Weird, eh? I don't know. I just had that sent into me and I was like, I don't know if I'm buying into that crap. I was kind of like, not really. Not really buying that. Let's see. What did T say? T said, Lori, do you still want to cuddle? Today on Dating with Wayne, get yourself a nice... I'm not doing it. Never mind. We'll save it for Wayne live. Check this out. No, it's not gonna let me do that here. Hold on. Lori. So a little weird though. Do you not think that's a little weird? Like when I seen that, I was like, it's like one of those things, eh? Like if you're in trouble, blink once. Trudeau talks about yes. Okay, here we go. Thank you. Let's bring this over here. I'll put this up on the screen. I'll put this up on the screen. This is a good one.
For a reset. This is our chance to accelerate our building back better. Means getting
Trey, what are you
support.
talking about, man?
Hold on.
I got nothing but love for, man.
Hold on, I forgot to mute the...
Good dude down in Eugene doing his thing.
Yeah, let's just get rid of him for now. Okay. Nope, that's not it either. Let's just get rid of this. Get rid of this government thing. Here we go. So listen to this, guys. Oh, look. Nothing more Canadian than having that right there, eh? Tea made for your woman.
Building back better means getting support to the most vulnerable while maintaining our...
Whoa. Wait a minute. What did he say? Does that sound familiar?
Building back better means getting support to the most vulnerable while maintaining our momentum on reaching the 2030 Agenda for Sustainable Development and the SDGs.
What? The 2030 Agenda?
Canada is here to listen and to help. This pandemic has provided an opportunity for a reset. This is our chance to...
Wait a minute. And all my devices and laptops and everything's all dinging right now, if you can hear it. Let's rewind that for a minute.
For sustainable development and the SDGs. Canada is here to listen and to help. This pandemic has provided an opportunity for a reset. This is our chance to accelerate our pre-pandemic efforts to reimagine economic systems that actually address global challenges like extreme poverty, inequality, and climate change.
Can we say Hunger Games? Can we say Hunger Games? Would that be too far stretched out? Hey, we've been on lockdown for like 6 months now. So, what the hell? I don't know, guys. What do you think? It's the fourth industrial revolution, says 7. Wayne, do you think COVID-19 tests are safe? Fuck, I want to answer that. I do. I really do want to answer that. I want to answer that, but I'm scared that that arsehole you just seen on the screen right there. I don't know. I think you got to use your best of judgment for that. If you're not sick, why would you get tested? That's just my question. Shake your head. I don't know. Dan J, thank God Trump lost. Hey Dan, welcome to the stream. This just gets better, more horrifying every day. Praise Biden, he is Jesus Christ. Okay, well now you're getting a little there, little overboard there, buddy. You know what? Fuck that. This isn't Wayne Live. Dan, take your shit and bounce, bud. That felt good. I can see how why you Americans you're like tough like that. I can feel it. I really can. Yeah, 7. Bob North without a warrant. What's going on here? Bob North. Bob. What Bob say? Bob, I think it's a way for the government to get your 100%. People, 100%. They tried it the nice way. You know, with 23andMe. 23andMe. All Trump supporters are... Alright, so guess what, Dan? You won the first place prize, Dan. Dan J, do you know what you won? I was waiting. Everybody? Dan? You are the man. You won. You get a free trip to... Neverland. See you later. Well, the winner. Next on The Price is Right. Here on the Dictatorship Show. I mean, the Canadian show. I told you he's the leftist. He's a leftist. I'm more of a right-hand guy, kind of guy, but it is what it is.
He has to stay. Why? Because they got him trapped in there?
Let's see what it is.
I think this is the part I missed. Somebody was telling me about this. I like that, KJ. President-elect, the Proud Boy, popping shoes off. What's going on, Jeff? How are you? This is from Saturday night, Jeff. Nathan with the 500 bits going in on Desla for that bit bus position.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy. It's your show. Dictate all you want.
That's the making sure she keeps her HP.
No, it's not just my show. This is our community, and I stand by that 100%.
Her health.
This wouldn't be nothing without you guys. Simple as that. I strongly believe that. It's 7 show. I work for 7. No, just kidding. That's a joke.
That's 12.
It's one of those things that you want to see change. You want better for you want to see people do better. But I understand the role of people hurting, they're trying to express that. And it's still, I don't stand behind it condoning that, destroying property, hurting people, destroying people's livelihood, or putting people in a position where they feel threatened in their own homes or in their own streets. It's never acceptable.
I'm surprised they didn't get all the money after that yet, Snapper.
Change the way people interact.
What did he say? 7 says, I pull his strings. He pulls something. I don't know what you're doing at your desk right now. I'm sorry, I'm just picking at you.
I'm not going to jump into promotion.
No, we're just good friends. 7's a good guy. Some of the best people I've met, I've never met. Does that make any sense? Some of the best people in my life that I've never met are the best people I've ever met. Oxymoron? I don't know. No more beer for you. Exactly.
From a crack addict to a CEO.
Alright. Do not pull that finger. I'll pull it. The word Coltarium, yeah. Barbara, you still awake? Hey Haiti, hey, how you doing? Yes, I have found that too. with Brian Smith. Hey, Wayne Live. Good evening. Sometime this week, Trump lawyers will show massive proof. Reports say nice. Wayne has a mental pic of us.
20.
No, I don't have a mental pic. Do you know how many emails I got of people? Well, I think it's them, anyways. I guess it might not be them. I might be getting catfished. Interesting.
But by default.
Christian, you want to post a link? There you go. You got moderator status right now. Go ahead, post your link. Make a lot of.
Let's go knock a crack.
And then I was standing on the streets, hopping on the Cowboys, were out there, and all the supporters, and they were singing the national anthem, and I choked up.
So Annie, hey Annie, how you doing?
It's like going to an outdoor service.
Ed Williams, how you doing? Wait, you had
another commercial.
And for whatever it might be, those things in our life I'm curious about.
Blind dude with time to It never gets old. I always look at him like, who just got timed out?
Call of Duty. Got the new one.
Fucker.
One thing I've learned. Everything looks better on the big screen.
The pushing out into it, guys. I've seen a lot of things, not just in my coverage here,
Wayne talking to Wayne. Cool. What are the protests tonight? Right now, there's only one feed, which is that little feed in the middle, which I could probably. I'll pull that up and make it big.
Why does Antifa hate him that much now?
7 is so 38 years ago. Oh my neck.
The new one is I'm playing now. Cold War. It's pretty dope. That's right, Nightbot. We do this every night, guys. We start early, we go late. Always back to blue. If you guys like to help support the stream, you can do so by clicking on any links in the chat or by going to crookednosmedia.net, where there is a donation box. Anything that you do right in that donation box, the message will pop up on the ticker at the bottom. We are watching CJ live, well, was live Saturday night in DC, where a lot of things went down. As you guys can see, the National Monument.
We also saw the results of a lot of build-up for things that were probably going to happen eventually. So interesting stuff. You know what the writing's on the wall sometimes, man.
Wow.
But it's
what's going on, NYG?
170-mile-an-hour winds.
What frustrates me, man?
I don't know if I could post that because it's.
I want to find out. I work for me and I work for you.
You know what? Hold on. I want to check this out. I don't know if I can post that. I can if it comes off of any other platform other than YouTube. I'll play it. But I'm really scared to play any kind of Facebook or YouTube stuff right now.
Like I said, I'm here to cover everything.
Behind enemy lines.
To cover things,
but anyway,
when you're sticking to one side,
you guys are getting the same answers, the same questions.
Anio, hey. Okay, so let me bring up this storm here. This storm is crazy.
People don't always agree with
what my face. They try to cover me up with umbrellas. They get all that garbage. So I'm over here right now.
Like, look at this storm. Look at the sheer size of this thing.
I don't feel threatened. I'll say that right now.
You shouldn't, because they're not threatening people. This is good. I mean, I hope that, you know, like,
look at that. I'm going to bring that up full screen for you guys here so you can see it. Look at this. Look at that. It's 155-mile-an-hour winds.
You mean Cold War, right?
Ground speed is 9 miles an hour.
Cold War.
That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Like, how many storms are you guys going to have? Like, is it... I haven't really paid attention to this kind of shit. I'm sorry, guys. Is this normal to have this many storms back to back like that? Like, am I missing something? My face hurts. Jonathan Keller, hey, how you doing, my man? Hurricane Biden sweep in the States. Funny when the radical crash. It was 30. Wow. It's not normal? Hey, Morris, I wanted to say the other night too, thank you very much for your donation, Morris. I forgot, I didn't see it, and I wanted to say thank you. So thank you for that generous donation. I really appreciate you, bro. That was very. I was down when I lost that channel. I was like, I was not in a good spot. I was like, what the fuck? This is bad. And you guys, like, we killed it, and then we got all the watch hours time on this. Now we're just waiting to see if YouTube's going to monetize this channel. If they do, they do. We'll have to see. But yeah, I just wanted to say thank you, though. The Earth is not happy. No, she's not happy at all. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, no other tornadoes anywhere. Oh, yeah, right here. But, like, this area has just been, like, crazy. We will follow you, Wayne. More, Johnston. Hey. Marissa Johnston. Thank you very much. They can guide hurricanes. Watch what Wayne. No, it's just the biggest hurricane season on record. That's crazy. Like, man. It's like you're not getting... Like, this area right here, just... Man, they're taking a beating. Can you imagine living there? Hey, guys, what are you doing next? I don't know, we're waiting for the next fucking storm to show up. Like... Night of the Walking Dead. Yeah. They had a new episode, eh? How much more do you need for monetization? Guys, we got everything we need for monetization in the 12 hours because of you guys. Literally 12 hours. I streamed 6 hours in the morning and then another 12 at night, and because of you guys, we were able to get all of our watch hour time and everything, all subscribers, everything like that one day. I was burnt out, but when I woke up the next morning, I was like, yes. So we're literally just waiting to see if YouTube says yes. If they say yes, then we're rocking and rolling again, and I can stop begging. Will you give me some money? I hate it. I hate asking you guys for money. I like making money off the ads. That I like. I don't mind. I'll take YouTube's money. I'll take their money all day long, even if I don't really like them. But I hate. Like, I love the fact that you guys support and you help me out and you're helping my family and the channel, and we're growing. But I really feel guilty. Like, no joke. I actually feel guilty. I feel like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. I feel like I should be giving I feel like I should be giving more. I don't know if that makes any sense. It just feels like I should be doing more. Yeah, Chuck, you know what, Chuck? That email you sent me really kind of got me in the right mindset again. So I really appreciate that. Okay, let me see what we got here. Okay, let's see if we can do that. I froze. Oh, I did freeze. I froze in the most awkward position. Look at that. There's a meme for everybody. Alright, let's restart this. Look at that, eh? Pucker up. Pucker for Tucker. I mean, never mind. That didn't come out right. Alright, let's see if we reset that. Does that work? Can you guys... Yeah, okay. Screen print. Oh, man. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, Candace Owens bashes Harry Styles. Okay, just give me 1 second. Is it a Creative Commons? Shit. I can't play that. It's an Entertainment Tonight. They will for sure copyright me. Try to get guys from filter with Creative Commons. That's one for Grind. That's my Grinder profile pic. Grindr. You think I'd be on Grindr if I with 6 kids? You think I have time for that? I don't have time for that. I don't have time to keep care of another man. I have a hard time keeping care of myself. $750 in taxes is lurking in the background. Aw, he loves me. He really, really loves me. Where is he? Is he in here? Does anybody see him? Come on, 750. Where are you, 750? I don't see you. I wouldn't show your face either if I was you. You and your commie channels. Oh boy. The old face. Yeah. I want a shirt. I want a shirt. I want shirts that I don't have to get out of a beer box. He commented on Lori's channel right after you put the link. Oh, nice. Hey, 750. Thanks for the views. $750. Yeah, what he does is he comes in here and he goes around, and then he's like, he'll go to the channels that I'm streaming. Hey, Wayne's streaming, you copyright him. Just so you know, 750, YouTube is checking into your shit, and they have your IP address, and yeah, have fun after this week trying to get another YouTube account. Sucker. People like you are a disgrace. Da, 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 da. And YouTube is monitoring channels like mine, like live now. So, Ryan, go hit me up with a joke. BS, Greek. Dude, I want to buy a Wayne hoodie. I collect hoodies and hats. Jonathan Keller. Jonathan, you should have your hats. You should have a hat by now. I don't know why our mailing system is shit. Same with Mike Jones. Like, the guy lives like 3 hours from me. Not even. He should have his shit by now. Can you use a part 007 fair use policy? I tried. It didn't work. They removed the channel. I can't even see the stream. Wayne, be sure your Viagra says made in the USA. We don't need China interfering with our. Yeah, so Haiti. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. A lot of people have been taken down. Yeah, substitute the word this platform for Big Brother. Just put Big Brother. We'll just assume everything's Big Brother now. Okay, let me see. Accountable. Let me print. Let's see if I can print. Fuck. Creative Commons. There we go. That I will bring up. Hold on. That. Okay, so we'll bring this up here. Thank you. Let's do this. We'll bring this up here. And we'll go here. Bring that up. Okay, first of all, what we're going to do is give them a thumbs up. We're going to comment on them. Great show. Used in my stream. Let me know if you'd like me to take it down. Keep up the good work. Now, if I do a comment like that and then I use their content, they have to come and ask me to take it down first, and then if I could take it down. If I don't take it down, then poop sandwiches all around.
star in a way that where the right proves yet again that it is them and not the left who are the snowflakes, who are part of outrage culture and cancel culture, because they reacted to a photograph of a pop star in a way that is just genuinely baffling to me, because any serious person will see this and just not care. But to conservatives, actually high-profile conservatives like Ben Shapiro and Candace Owens, apparently this is a really big deal. So the photograph in question is this picture of British pop star Harry Styles wearing a dress, and Vogue magazine tweeted out this quote from him where he says, "There's so much joy to be had in playing with clothes. I've never thought too much about what it means. It just becomes this extended part of creating something." Okay, so you see that, and then apparently you are supposed to react to it in some way if you're a conservative. For me, my default position is that I just don't care. It's difficult for me to muster up any feelings of positivity or negativity to this. I see this and I think, okay, I don't care. I couldn't care less. It's difficult for me to try to find emotions with regard to this photo, but if you forced me to think of something to express the way that I feel, I'd probably say, okay, great, you know, I don't care what pop stars do, generally speaking, but I guess this could have a positive impact if he's trying to break down these traditional binary gender roles. Sure, that's great. But again, it's not that big of a deal. It doesn't really matter. There are more pressing matters that I'm concerned with currently, and what a pop star chooses to wear, like the type of cloth that he puts on his body, that's not relevant to the things that I care about at all. Like, it doesn't matter. However, Candace Owens tweeted this out. "There is no society that can survive without strong men. The East knows this. In the West, the steady feminization of our men at the same time that Marxism is being taught to our children is not a coincidence. This is an outright attack." Now I laugh because she is genuinely outraged by this. Why? Why do you care? He's wearing a dress. She's literally saying that this is facilitating the end of our species because society can't survive without strong men, and if he wears a dress, then other men might want to wear a dress, and because men wear dresses now, that's bad. Come on. I mean, how can you not see this?
I'm gonna try to get something on the website.
I think you are being a snowflake. This is very snowflake.
For the hats
the
and shirts.
The outrage that you're feeling, no serious person cares this deeply about this issue. No serious person should care at all this deeply about the clothing that somebody else wears. Who cares? If you don't want men to wear dresses, then don't associate with men who wear dresses. Have your husband not wear dresses. I mean, what do you want? Who gives a shit? I don't care about this. Why do you care about this, Candace Owens? Aren't you supposed to be a serious political commentator? And you're freaking out about a dude taking a picture in a fucking...
Well, that's kind of an oxymoron right there, right? If you don't want to be associated with the people or see those kind of people that are wearing dresses, then don't be associated with them. What does it matter? Why do you care? My God, what are you doing? Blah, blah, blah. Well, if you don't like what Candace Owens is saying, then don't watch her show or don't listen to her. Just let her be. That's her right to say what she wants to say. Just stay away from people like that. So it's kind of weird to turn around and sit here and say to everybody, hey, let guys wear dresses if you want. Who are you, Candace, to say this? Oh my God, blah, 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 blah. But yet you're outing Candace for doing what you're doing right now. That's weird. Anyways, let's continue to listen to this bullshit.
Dress?
And I don't mean bullshit for his show or anything like that, or the person that sent me the list. Just that little point that he had, I think it's kind of a little off.
No, you're not wearing the correct piece of cloth that human beings with dicks are supposed to wear. So I'm going to explain how this might lead to the end of our society.
The end of society? Maybe by confusing a lot of people and not knowing what the hell they really are?
I mean, Jesus Christ.
Will save you if you let him.
Fucking grip, lady. You sound like a stupid person. You sound like a deranged, unhinged, stupid person.
That's very awkward to hear him say that somebody that is commenting on somebody wearing a dress that's a man sounds like he's on unhinged, deranged person screaming and yelling, but yet he's doing the same thing. And then, am I not doing it too? That's weird. Because he's making fun of somebody else that's making fun of somebody else, and then I'm commenting on him. It's just like this circle of life of just endless bullshit rolling around. Cool.
But she's not alone, because Ben Shapiro, who I, definitely associate with masculinity, decided to also comment on this. Like,
he puts masculinity and Ben Shapiro in the same category. Now that is messed up.
Creating an entire fucking thread. So he says, this is perfectly obvious. Anyone who pretends that it is not a referendum on masculinity for men to don floofy dresses is treating you as a full-on idiot. Masculinity and femininity exist. Outward indicators of masculinity and femininity exist in nearly every...
I like his show. I like what he's doing with it. But he's not making any sense to me. Maybe it's just me. Am I just tired? Am I just not comprehending this right? Am I going all Joe Biden? Does this not make any sense?
Every human culture.
I want to talk like Ben Shapiro and just be like, I just don't understand it. You just want to be like, just start talking like Ben Shapiro now.
Taught to be more masculine in virtually every human culture because the role of men is not always the same as the role of women. The left knows this, of course. The point of Styles doing this photo shoot is to feminize masculinity. Otherwise, why would it be headline-worthy for Styles to don a dress? The left knows this. They openly say that gender is both important and socially constructed, which is why they tell you that a man can be a woman, e.g., despite no biological underpinning. Okay, so first of all, the fact that he wrote an entire thread about one
Jonathan,
photograph,
right?
It shows you that he has a little bit too much time on his hands. He's thought a little bit too much about something that is insignificant. Now, he correctly points out that the left...
T says, wake up, Wayne. Why? What am I waking up for? Don't know why. I hate to say it. Ben reminds me of a weasel. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, why is this guy referred to Ben Shapiro as a symbol of masculinity?
Left believes...
I think Justin Trudeau's more man than this guy. Not this guy. Than Ben Shapiro.
That gender is a social construct, but that's because it is. There's a difference between sex and gender. Sex refers to biology. Gender refers to how we express ourselves, how society views us.
Sorry, I have to pause so that I don't get the full effect of... I'm just going to be polite.
So the reason why there are differences between what is considered masculine and feminine is because we ascribe masculine traits to men and feminine traits to women. So if we say that wearing a dress is associated with femininity, then it's that way because society dictates that it's that way. There's no natural laws or anything that dictates in a concrete, objective way.
He likes to say dick a lot.
That dresses should be associated with women. Society can change and make it so that way, dresses are associated with masculinity.
So I think that all women that feel like they want to wear a beard like this guy should be entitled to. And we can make that a thing. Or not.
Real men wear dresses. I mean, we attach stupid things to genders. I mean, think about this. We attach blue to boys, and you see these gender reveal parties with blue, and pink to girls. Why is it that a color is associated with somebody's gender? It doesn't really make sense. Because
why are you associating a name to a person? Because it identifies the person. Because it's a point of reference to that individual, right? I'm Wayne. You're the viewer. This is YouTube platform. This guy. My background is blue. Because it's the color blue with red. This guy, people just need to think before they talk.
These are things that we say they are. So he has that right, but he rejects that, and he doesn't like that this photo shoot is intended
Dan.
to feminize
Thank you very much, Dan.
masculinity, except gender isn't as black and white as he wants to believe. And, I mean, he says...
Well, that was kind of racist. Why does it have to be black or white? What about Chinese people? What, they don't have genders because they're not black and white? You see how stupid I can make this? I could be just as stupid as him. I choose not to because it'd be a long fucking night.
Well, the whole point of this shoot, you know, getting headlines is because, you know, everyone is trying to feminize masculinity. Except everything that celebrities...
What the fuck kind of sentence is that? I can't even say it. Fuck this, I can't even say it. I'm just going to repeat what he... Just rewind it.
Because, you know, everyone is trying to feminize masculinity. Except...
How do you feminize masculinity? That's like, I'm going to make wet water dry.
Everything that celebrities do is a headline. Like, they're dating someone new, and it's a headline. They eat at a restaurant, and it's a headline. Oh, they're just like us. They eat at McDonald's and take a shit. Yeah. So, you know, the fact that he is really making this big of a deal about this, it's just, honestly...
The fact that he's making a big deal about this, to go out of his way to talk about... Anyways, I think you get the point.
These people are not serious. It shows you that conservatives are not...
Simple solutions, no, because gender is how we identify.
Serious people. But, you know, to him, speaking about masculinity...
It might not be buffering, I'm just pausing,
one thing that is
right?
definitely associated with masculinity is, you know, loving women in a sexual way. So I have to ask, Ben, if you subscribe to these traditional gender norms and traditions, then this shoe...
Hey, now get your boots and your coat for this wet-ass P-word. Pay my tuition just to kiss me on this wet-ass P... Right, so, this is...
If you kiss her on the wet-ass P-word, she pays your tuition? I'm going back to school.
Guys, this is what feminists fought for.
I don't know about you, but I was taught that masculine men are supposed to like wet-ass P-words and not be turned off by wet-ass P-words. Also, this your friend? Interesting, it looks like you have your friend Steven Crowder, another right-wing YouTuber and political commentator, wearing what seems to be feminine attire. Interesting. Look, I think that Hassan Piker, his response to Ben Shapiro was the best I've seen, hands down. He says, Ben, you're 5'3", can't grow facial hair, and weigh 100 pounds soaking wet. If we can both...
Okay, so before we finish this, he's literally talking about how people judge people, how they categorize pink and blue, and how we associate things, and how ignorant people are for, you know, calling them out for shit and doing all kinds of stuff. He's literally, that's what his argument is. People should be able to express how they want, when they want, and where they want, whoever they are. Right? I agree. But now listen.
Be considered men, you should probably be a bit more open-minded about gender expressions. It's clearly not as rigid or binary as you try to imply it is. And he's right. I mean, when you see Ben Shapiro, this nasally little dweeb, like, arguing about...
Maybe he wants to identify as a nasally little dweeb. Maybe he wants to be 100 pounds soaking wet. Maybe he's not lazy in the morning. He gets up, takes his shit shower and shave, and then starts his day. Maybe that's what he wants to do. But yet we're going to sit here and belittle him so that you get better rankings.
What is masculinity? Like, you have to pause for a moment and think, should you really be making this argument? Are you, like, the best representative of this argument? Like, I mean, look, again, at the end of the day, none of this matters.
I wonder why he's wearing a blue shirt and not a pink shirt. And wearing facial hair.
But I think that it's important that the left and political commentators such as myself point out how ridiculous they are being, because we have to discredit and delegitimize these people. And we don't really have to do much. They do that themselves. We just have to show you how stupid they are, how they're not serious. If you are listening to someone and getting your political news and advice from individuals who freak out this much about some dude wearing a dress, then you have to consider whether or not these people should be taken seriously on other issues, because anyone who cares this much about a particular piece of clothing that someone wears,
anybody that cares this much about somebody else's opinion should be questioned as well. Be Canadian. Just don't care.
they're just not to be taken seriously. I don't care. I mean, if you have some reaction to this, that's fine. But I mean, to get this outraged over this.
That's what I'm saying.
To actually melt down over this and pontificate about how this is ruining society. You're not serious. So, I mean, we'll leave that there. There's nothing left to say about this. Candace Owens and Ben Shapiro are fucking snowflakes, and they are part of the outrage culture that they oftentimes denounce.
I don't know what the hell I just watched. Good job, buddy. And give me a second to shake it off. Oh, woo, 243 people in here right now. Thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate the support. I really appreciate everybody being here. I really appreciate you showing support and helping me grow this channel, getting back on track. Really, really, really do appreciate you guys. Absolutely. Everybody that donated tonight, donated your time, donated money, donated, links, chat time, everything. Thank you very much, because I know how much time is precious these days, so I really do appreciate each and every one of you being here. 246 people in the stream right now. I love each and every one of you. You're absolutely brilliant people. I love you. Even you in the back, the one that's not typing in the chat right now, you're just sitting there either on your cell phone, tablet, or computer. I want to say thank you to you, specifically you, for being here and helping out with the watch hours and just spending your time here with us. So I hope that what I do is a little bit entertaining. I know it can be boring at sometimes. I know I can't watch my own streams because I just get like, what the... but I really do appreciate each and every one of you being here. So, and yeah, please hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button if you want to see more of my face, and we'll go from there. Wayne, watch this. Not in room. Okay. Watch this and not the room. I got 3 screens right now with chats going, and they're all going different speeds. Wayne, you got Wayne. When I get on YouTube, I look for your channel first, then all my gun channel. That's awesome. Don't judge. Bible say not to. Don't judge. The Bible says not to. Absolutely. I agree. I totally agree. Okay, let's see what we got here. Because I got to go to the bathroom, but I'm not going to leave you just hanging here like this. So let's see what we can find. See what we can find. See what you can find.
Pennsylvania, Nevada, and
Mm-hmm. Was there any 3 hours ago? Quick note about
where we get?
Yeah, that's 30 seconds long. I need more than 30 seconds. Hurricane weather. Yeah, I'm here. Everybody, every day you go live. Queen Law, I know you are. You're absolutely amazing. All right. Yeah, I brought up something similar to this a while ago, Baz. That is crazy. Pointing at me is rude. You violate my rights. That's crazy. I can't get over that, Storm. That is absolutely crazy.
I'll let her stay at my house while I was out of town. Be proud of what they're doing. She took my rental car that somebody had involved. She took the rental car. Okay. Once she took the rental car, she took the rental car basically and just disappeared. Like while I was gone, my son was here. I called. I said, "Have you heard from her?" He's like, no, and all of that. And basically I told her, like, we're going to have to call the police on you for the rental car if you don't return it. Like,
I'm trying to think of what we can throw on
You see
here.
in my messages, they're going to call the police on you. I can't do nothing about it.
Pretty much is like Grand
she called the
Crackers. It
police
just
on me,
happened like
said she
5
I'm
minutes
gonna piss my pants before I find something to put on here.
That's literally what happened. I'm going to show you all the messages.
Joe McLean wants to post a link. Okay, give me 1 second. Breaking huge.
You need us to device, but let's stop it. Let's stop letting people device. Let's stop letting people say things that will keep us on our side.
Looky here, Ben. C19 numbers from antibodies to everybody. Give
Some
me.
people have it figured out. I hope you all people find them.
With too many neutral colors.
Look at another way to get things done. But it exists. There's other
Wow.
ways to do things.
Okay, give me a sec here.
I wonder if she said any, like, does she have a live or anything? Or Twitter? Maybe she's writing shit on Twitter.
Sandy called the police and told them about sexual assault.
Yeah, there you go. You need to stop the mindset that if you're not with us, you're against us. That's very true. Like someone said before, they're not with BLM and they're not for back to blue. They don't agree with either organization, and that's okay. So, TSP and D1.
Yeah, why would you take the rental car back if you're gonna go away? Don't you have to pay for that every day you have it?
She showed up at my door needing help, literally.
Nope, I'm not making tinkle noises. I'm not looking at the chat. Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. Here, I'm gonna just for copyright strikes reasons here. I'm just gonna put this like this for 2 seconds. I'll be 2 seconds, guys.
So basically, he's saying he called the cops for stealing the car and she ran because he sexually assaulted.
Pissing with Wayne. Oh, okay, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
This my fault for being nice to people. Let me find my other phone.
Right here. What do you see? Young man Steven. Oh yeah. When I asked him what he thought about what he was seeing, he said it was sad. Yeah, it was sad. A young person, that's all it said, was sad. Sad to see this.
Really fucking
man. Yeah. But guys, I don't want to be on here all night.
Exactly what I did need, some extra bullshit.
I did want to spend
sit in
some
jail
time.
for a
Sorry,
couple
it
days.
wasn't as good as it could
Oh,
have
this
been.
dumbass
This
shit.
video was a little relit. But I'm going to keep
You see my
pushing.
phone? Find my phone, son.
I'm doing everything I can. I want to be very clear that I don't have all the answers. I may not say the right thing.
Give me 1 second. My apologies. I'm looking for my phone so I can call
from
my
time to time.
Help me find my phone, son.
But I always try to make things right.
And I'll
Anybody
leave
has
this
issues
crack to
with
let you
having
guys know I'm not on anything
better
funny or
understand
weird
that
or
they're
anything
not
like that.
a member of the organization. Definitely not, I didn't play any allegiance to any like Proud Boys or anything else. That's not what happened. I was doing my best to cover the story that was happening in the streets of DC while it was happening. Okay? That's where we're at. I'm gonna keep pushing and doing everything I can to push in the direction of education and understanding. Not because I'm gonna be educating you. Never is that gonna be my cry to, my battle cry here, but hopefully the people that I talk to will be able to we'll be able to better educate them. So, but I hope we can open them up.
You know the saddest part about this is she like took a gun and went over her baby daddy house and did something and went to jail and her bail was $1,000.
Well, the cops probably are aware of him.
Belts her out.
He says an activist. I like how he asked the cops if they have a warrant and they didn't reply. Why is he even using a rent-a-car anyway?
So.
And thank you for the $1.
I appreciate that, like, the things that we should look
Not your friend. Just kidding. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
Welcome to the boardroom.
To organically experience life and better to see things in a way that might help us as people grow together. We need to open up ourselves to the thought process and things. And we can, we can do it.
It is a little weird because wouldn't they be scared that maybe he's getting a weapon or something?
I felt terrible. It was terrible to see. I saw a father with his child being attacked.
You would think for a charge like that they would have they would be able to just go in and take him.
It's terrible. That's what I'm talking about. It shouldn't happen. It doesn't need
Yeah, I'm trying to find out what's going on. Whoever banned Deflux, please hit me up.
You're right there. You said it right. Seek understanding. Let's do that. Let's all seek understanding. It's work better to try to understand
I think they're watching this live just like we got a true rival.
But,
look.
So, I think that's a good note for me to wrap on, guys. I hope that we've covered enough to give you a firm understanding of what it is that happened on Saturday.
If I don't see her rating back.
Perspective, I'm going to be doing more chit-chat with you guys as time comes up.
Look at this, see what I'm saying?
But if you have questions, if you have a situation...
She didn't answer one time. I don't know. I mean, that's... I believe her.
If you want to know more...
I don't know if I believe her, but...
You don't feel like
you know what I'm saying? Like, you took a rental car and installed it, dog, in like 3 days
trying to be as transparent as possible.
And I've been trying to...
in my heart that I feel like I need to keep from leaving you alone, because that's the human way of insulating ourselves from a lot of the pain in the world. But,
I'm back.
But I feel like I try to make
Okay,
myself
chat hasn't got...
links are not allowed, no. You can send them to one of the mods.
Alright. The link channel's still up and running. Hasn't burned down. We're still going. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's see what we got here. I want to play this just
In fact,
because...
he said it's a fundamental human right.
Brock and I think it's a right for people to have bad character.
Got that?
I just want to play this because I want to laugh a little bit. So just give me 1 second here. I just want to laugh a little bit. So let's just play this here.
In fact, he said it's a fundamental human right.
Brock and I think it's a right for people to have bad character.
Got that? It's a right for people to have body character. And if you don't have body character soon, Joe Biden will make sure that you do. That's his pledge to you. But giving every American body character isn't easy. Joe Biden knows that. So he's going to mobilize a pressure campaign to get it done. What kind of campaign? To get body character? Joe Biden has thought a lot about it. Here's his solution.
Look, I'll do what he's unable to do. I'll lead an effective strategy to mobilize true international pressure.
Sure as Joe Biden's going to do that. Donald Trump can't do that. Donald Trump can't even pronounce but Joe Biden can. Listen again.
I'll lead an effective strategy to mobilize.
Anyways, I just wanted to feel... I wanted to laugh.
Biden's a fracking liar. I said fracking.
That guy has a good show. Really good show. I hate watching Slow Joe. It makes me want to puke. Slow Joe, hiding in his basement. Great to see you survive big tech. Can't live with it. Can't live without it. Absolutely. Oh my God, Wayne. That's the chair. It's the chair before people are like, oh, gas deployed. Oh my God, Wayne. I can't get over that Tucker video. I know, it's absolutely crazy. That is the chair. I swear it was the chair. Alright, let's get to it. Who we got here? We got a race car. 100 miles an hour in a truck. Nice. Alright, Facebook. Sniff dog. Here we go. That is... Look at that. That could be your next president. Not. I hope not. All I hear is my chair now. You should see a channel I've never... 1,000 vid... What? I missed that chat. I missed it. Not my president. Absolutely. It's not mine. Wayne, you should see my channel. I have near 1,000 videos. Most funny stuff. Brian Smith. Nice. Is it your your stuff too? Brian? Like, is it your content? Like, if I were to play it? Channel. Where's Brian? No, others. Okay. With Creative Commons, we can probably play some of it. Or at least we can... Okay, like... Wow, that was quite the picture. That's all I'm going to say. It was quite the picture, profile picture.
This live.
Better call Saul.
I can't find your channel.
Shandy LaShores with a C.
Thank you, Connor. I agree.
So I'm going, y'all.
I have to show you guys this.
Right, well,
I have to show you this.
2020. They upgraded his vehicle.
No, I'm not going to show you. That's mean. Never mind. I take it back. I'm not showing it. It's mean.
Thanks,
My mom said if I have nothing nice to say, I shouldn't say it at all. So I'm not going to say it. Alright, let's see here.
Meme contest. Get this moving here.
Bye back at. Northbound. This guy's just rolling, eh?
I haven't seen a good flip in quite a while. Is he turning his lights on just at sporadic times to see if he's... That's funny.
You should call home.
Oh
no.
How do you say her name though?
Say her name. Brian Smith mod me and I will post my channel link for you. I've been modding a few people and I haven't been taking them away. Guys, remind me to take the mods away after. There's somebody else too that I modded that I didn't take away. Go ahead, post your link. RL, hey, how you doing, RL? Accountable. Trying to see. There was somebody else that I can go in and afterwards and find it and take it away.
Take a shower after the chase, and then that problem will go right away. Looks like a beautiful neighborhood he's moving into.
Hold on.
Wait, my mom says if I have nothing nice to say, I probably speak in the truth. True. There you go. Let's see what you got.
Most of us are old and
Okay, so
midnight our time on the East Coast.
Let's see. There's Brian. Brian Smith's channel. Here, we're gonna first thing first. Let's take his channel. Let's put it up here, guys. If you want to check out Brian Smith's channel, show him some love. Check out his work, maybe. If you want to do that, that'd be great for him. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel too, Brian, by the way.
He's a baller.
There's a Monday meme contest.
And he's gonna run.
Here we
All right.
guys. And the winner for the best
winner chicken dinner.
Guy, 2020 WTF.
And that's why you lock your doors, folks.
Hold on, I got something here.
Once again, and the winner of the best license plate this year is this guy, a 2020 WTF. Must be a new driver, or must be somebody who likes to change their license plates very often. Number 2, ballot counter. And once again, if you guys seen these anywhere, let me know. I'll put the voting poll up at the end.
Is he just
He's on again?
Walking down West Front Street is short.
I'm gonna go live with this guy here.
Yes.
This is Austin, Texas police officer. He's got a, that's his car, inside his car. Email Wayne or ask him to mod you. Who is it that wants a?
By looking in front of me. Our law says you can't be lower than the bottom of your rims. I'm on air ride, so no worries here. Windows down. Wow, that was a long drive for a shadow in the alley.
I like that red light.
That's because I passed the guy.
I was gonna go red light in the studio here,
He was just a regular person walking.
but it makes it look like it's that like zombie apocalypse end of date. You know what? With the way shit's been going here, maybe we should be doing that. Did you see the space launch yesterday? Yeah, actually there was a feed that was just up on it. I was gonna put it up, but I don't know. Did you? Yeah. Oh.
Y'all catch the person who broke into Hocking Hillside? I have no idea.
Rick, it was exclusive order for elections interference.
It says it's 36 degrees out. What is the scariest call that you've ever been on? There's a bunch of them. You just saw a ghost walking down the alley. Is there a lot?
Could you imagine being an officer and then you could just literally sit there and
I have no idea.
live stream? Be awesome. Do any job at all. If your employer should allow you to live stream.
Who will watch this live stream tomorrow if I leave it on?
I'll get his link here. Hold on. There. You want his link? Here, guys. If you want to support him directly, go right ahead. That's his link right there. Accountable giveaway.
I mean,
you do not need to delete a
13 type page, but
they scroll up. Yeah, if YouTube already stopped the a link or whatever, just let it scroll through up. Just let it go up. That way there it doesn't say it doesn't do anything on the channel. All right, let's see.
I bet your comment won't age well.
Yeah, DL Vox.
Profanity, okay.
I don't know if you just removed that, DL. Yeah, I know. I don't know what to tell you.
Have you ever seen anything paranormal?
If that was what I thought I read there, DL. Yeah, I'm sorry.
All I really just wanted to say was...
Wayne, this is a video name. Can't post a link. Exclusive order for elections interference. Okay. Oh, accountable. That said that it was that said it was getting boring.
Andrew's laughing.
There you go.
Weirdest call was lobster in the toilet. Oh, that was funny. Yeah, that was funny.
All right, let's do this. Let's bring up these guys.
Got a new show for y'all. What a weekend, man. Trump supporters tried to show their, they want to go support our president in D.C. And the left just continues to attack us just for supporting our president. Man, oh man. The intolerant left, man. Yeah. They want to unite. They want to come together. Y'all not showing us. I mean, why would anybody attack somebody for simply just being a Trump supporter? I'll tell you why. That was an excellent question. Let's first start with, what's her name? Ilhan or Ilhan? I think it's Ilhan, man. Ilhan Omar. Man, just call her Miss Omar, man.
Miss Omar.
This is why people attack Trump supporters.
Okay, give me one sec here.
Let's go to the
I think my kid fell out of bed. One second.
Speak about me at every single rally. It didn't really matter where he was.
Right.
Sometimes multiple times in a day, as he had held his Klan rallies throughout the country.
That's crazy as hell. Klan rallies. Hey, fact checkers. Hey, can y'all do us a favor? I mean, a lot of people on the left is spreading a lot of misinformation about our present day's white supremacists. Can we get just one fact check? Just verify that for us. Because someone should not be able to go on TV or use the media to spread such a horrific lie. Can you fact check this video and verify if Trump is a white supremacist or a piece of Klan member? Can you verify if Trump supporters or Klan members. Hey, please, can you verify that? Yeah. Hey, why are you calling Klan? The Democrats created the Klan, not the Republicans. The Republicans are anti-slavery party. Yeah, the Klan, they actually lynched over 3,000 black people. They also lynched around 1,500 white Republicans. Yeah, know what they called them? They called them in-lovers. So why are you associating the Klan with Republicans? That's y'all's thing. That's a far-left ideology, not a right ideology. Well, the media's done a great job in labeling it far-right. Yeah. Yeah, the people, you know, especially people on the left, they just believe everything they hear. You have to double check everything. I don't believe everything the right tells me. You sure as hell shouldn't be listening and following taking everything as fact from the left, because they've been lying constantly for years. Over 70 million people voted for Trump. That's a whole lot of Klan
That's a lot of people.
Yeah, if they were Klan members, all us would be dust. We'd be gone. Yeah. I wouldn't make it out of one of my shows. I mean, every day in this country would be like a scene from The Purge.
Yep.
I mean, as black people, we only make up 10% of the population. Yeah, that's a battle I do not want to have. 15 against 72
My freaking
Klan members,
camera
we don't
froze
stand a
up
chance.
again.
I don't care how many.
Hold on a
oozes
sec,
we got.
guys.
How are you gonna call Trump supporters Klan members? Yeah. When you're the same lady that got up and said that what happened on 9/11, you labeled it as, you phrased it as, some people did something. So you covering for evil stuff that happened on 9/11 from evil people. There's just some people that did something, but you're gonna call Trump supporters, Klan members? You gonna spread that type of misinformation, and you trying to dilute what happened during 9/11? And y'all talking about y'all want to unite now. Look, you don't unite with evil.
Think for yourself and fact check on your own. Best advice of the
ain't
year.
over.
Brian Walsh.
And she brought up in that
Totally
video,
agree with
Trump's
you on that,
always
Brian.
bringing her up. Yeah, because you're a horrible person. You got horrible ideas. Yeah. You're calling this man a white supremacist, and you have absolutely no proof. I mean, you in the squad like your friend LC. She said Trump has concentration camps at the border. You are horrible. Y'all just horrible people. Y'all been dividing this country for the last decade. Yeah. Calling people on the right Nazis and Klan members. Now you want us to unite with you? Yeah. And be together? I don't want to be with you. Yeah. I don't want nothing to do with you. Yeah. That's what happened in Washington over the weekend. Yeah. The Million MAGA March. Yeah. That's why that happened. Because you got a bunch of idiots that look up to people like you. Yeah. And they actually believe that. That's why this stuff happens. I mean, I caught this on CNN London. Check this out.
Welcome to the program, everyone. I'm Christiana Manpour in London. This week, 82 years ago, Kristallnacht happened. It was the Nazis' warning shot across the bow of our human civilization that led to genocide against a whole identity, and in that tower of burning books, it led to an attack on fact, knowledge, history, and truth. After 4 years of a modern-day assault on those same values by Donald Trump, the Biden-Harris team pledges a return to norm.
Wow.
How could you compare our president, the things he's did for our economy, for black folks?
Is the kids okay? Yeah, he fell out of his bed.
To somebody who extinguished
I have pillows that on the bottom of his bed.
Just based on their identity. How can you do that? I don't understand this. Hitler
But he sometimes
was
falls out.
a socialist movement. Yeah, that's the same movement the left is preaching. Yeah. How can you compare Trump, who believes in limited government, less taxes, to a man who wanted big government? And they mentioned in that video that the Nazis censored anybody who opposed them. That's what's happening here in this country to conservatives. Yeah, they're using it as fact checkers to throttle down our reach because we don't agree on their politics.
What's this deal?
What's happening on the left?
What's the deal with fact checkers? Can you guys tell me what the deal is with them? I haven't had a chance to check them out.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm losing my mind. I'm looking at TV. I'm like, what? I can't believe people on the left continue to fall for this. It's like y'all don't know nothing about it.
Obviously, I know their name and what they do, but...
I see. You call people on the right Klan members. That was a left ideology. The segregation of
wow, excuse me.
Jim Crow laws, that was
it's
all
a scam?
Democrats. Yeah. Hitler, big government, socialism.
Okay.
That's what the left is pushing. Yeah, the Jim Crow laws, only white people can drink from this fountain. You're not served here. You can't sit in the front of the bus. That was all Democrats. Jim Crow laws. All of that. Miss
Okay.
Omar, you continue to say Trump is always bringing
Enough
you up.
said.
Look at your timeline on Twitter. You constantly attacking this man.
I always call him a white supremacist. What are you supposed to just take that from you?
Yeah. And y'all keep talking about how bad Trump, you know, his personality. No, y'all created Trump. That's
The Jews
why we
yeah.
voted for this man. Because
I didn't know that.
To listen to
I
all
think
the
I
lies,
did, actually.
all the bullying. That's why he got elected. You people created Trump. Do you realize that with your identity politics and all your lies? Everything that comes out of your mouth is a lie. They're called Trump supporters white supremacists.
I've been to a couple, I was about to call it a Klan rally. Side effect of her, what she's doing is, but I've been to a couple of them, and you know, I took a lot of pictures. A lot of people like us, huh?
Yeah, they love us, man.
Didn't nobody try to hang me from no damn tree?
They treat me like I was the damn Grand Wizard of the KKK. Man, that is crazy. Fact checkers. Please fact check this video. I'll be reading some conservatives posts, and fact checkers have fact checked that video, and you read the fact check, I'm like, I'm totally lost now.
Yeah, they fact checked one of our videos on Facebook here recently.
They fact checked a lot of our videos.
Right, well, yeah, but one of the fact checks, we didn't even bring it up.
Hey, Lux, how you doing?
They fact checked it.
John.
I never even said that.
My desire.
That fact check is just a tool. It's the censor conservatives. And that's the same thing.
Not doing too bad, not too bad there, Lux Deluxe.
That's the exact same thing Big Tech is doing. Facebook, Twitter. That's why we got to support these new platforms like Parler. Y'all can follow us on Parler.
Yeah.
I just created me a Rumble account. Follow us on Rumble because these people are nothing more than modern day Nazis. They doing the exact same thing. It's like they took the page out of Hitler's socialism book. It's crazy.
The Silver Leaf.
All they do is sit back and call us names, and nobody on the left sits back.
How you doing,
and
Silver Leaf?
Hold up. What? Trump is a damn Klan member. People just drop what they're doing, and they don't think for themselves because they get too emotional when people bring up white supremacy or call it someone a Klan. You have to verify these things. You cannot just go by somebody's word because you look up to them and you agree with their politics. Politicians are the biggest liars on this planet.
Yep.
Yes. They are trained, professional manipulators and liars, and that goes on the left and the right.
Yeah.
I don't trust anybody.
Like there's some people just sheep.
Yeah, the majority of them's on the left.
People,
you got some people on the right that's sheep too,
but at least they got some brains.
They got a whole lot more brains people on the left.
Yeah, but it's weird about like these other platforms. Like we joined Paula, right?
Yeah.
We've been on Twitter for 10 years.
Yeah.
And Paula is very similar to Twitter, and we already passed that following over the last 3 months.
Right when we went into politics, we started, doing videos. I used to get millions of views on my Twitter.
I love
videos.
Parler.
I
I absolutely do.
50,000 retweets.
If there's,
within
I
8
love.
hours.
I used to love
All
Twitter.
that's gone.
I love
As soon as
Twitter.
I switch over to Parler,
I switched to
all
Parler.
back.
I love it.
Because Twitter, Big Tech, Facebook. Look at my Facebook. We used to get 6 to 8 million views a video. Now we lucky to get 500,000 views.
Yeah.
You go through our videos, they fact check everything. It's just a tool for them to censor us.
Yeah, they're doing everything Hitler did.
Yeah. And you look
It's
at
true.
all the lies that the left has been preaching. You will never see fact checkers verifying anything they say.
Hey, am I shrinking?
Yep.
The hell is going on? We've been looking up at you like this?
Yeah. Hey, man. And to everybody. What was that lady that just came out of? I forget her name, man. She said she's going to release the Kraken.
Oh, man. Damn, that's so disrespectful. Forget her name. But she's heading up Trump's legal team.
Yeah,
Her
she's
first
a
name-
big-time attorney.
Yeah.
She's no slouch.
Yeah, and I like this woman's attitude.
Yeah.
I think what's one of the biggest problems in this country is just there's too many Republicans out there with no balls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me pull up her. Damn, how can I forget her name? This woman is a boss. Sidney Powell.
Yeah.
She said she gonna release the Kraken.
Yeah.
That's what I've been waiting for the Republicans to do the last 4 or 5 years. Y'all need to release the Kraken on these fools.
Yeah, y'all need to stop being so complacent. Senators, people in Congress.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been telling you guys for years what's happening to us. Being conservative, being out there on the front line, we being censored.
This country doesn't stand a chance. All the media is liberal.
Yeah.
If all the conservative voices that's on big tech, if we get silenced, this country is over. It's doomed.
Yeah.
That's why I support.
I agree with that, and that's what they're doing here in Canada.
Social media platforms like Parler and Rumble.
Yeah, I just started a Rumble today. It's like YouTube.
Yeah, we have to support them because liberals, they own everything in Hollywood. They own all the movie productions.
Yeah.
They own all the social media.
Yeah.
We have to start supporting right-leaning platforms.
Yeah, I mean they're not right-leaning.
Yeah.
They just believe in free speech.
Yeah, and liberals, you're welcome. True liberals. Anybody that supports anything that's on the left, you're not liberal. You cannot be liberal and socialist. That's not what a true liberal is.
True.
Don't get those two mixed up. You call yourself a liberal just because you vote Democrat. Democrat Party is no longer liberal.
Yeah.
They are socialist. They are pro-government, big government.
True.
And if we ever become a pro-government socialist society,
Oh.
we all lose.
If Parler, if they allow live streaming, that's going to be my platform, 100%.
You can bring all the good people down with you. But
The moment they allow that, I'm there.
What's her name again?
Sidney Powell.
Sidney Powell.
She's releasing the Kraken.
Rudy
this week.
Giuliani, a general just came out. From what they're saying, there's overwhelming evidence.
Yeah,
People's heads should roll.
Yeah, it's not voter fraud. This is straight election fraud.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not talking 5,000, 10,000 votes.
Yeah.
They
Hundreds
claim
of thousands.
They claim we can't verify it. Fact checkers, you don't have to verify it. It's just that these people are claiming hundreds of thousands of votes.
Yeah. And it makes sense. This only occurred in the major Democratic ran big city.
And they,
Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Milwaukee, Detroit,
Atlanta. They stopped counting. They said, hold up, let's stop counting. This ain't going that good. It's getting late. We're going to regroup in the morning.
Yes. Somebody sent out a memo. This was planned. And from what they're saying with Old Dominion, this is a foreign company. Our last video talking about Old Dominion was fact checked.
Just Dominion, not Old Dominion.
Yeah, was it Dominion voting software?
Voting company.
Our last
100.
video, I brought that up.
I agree.
They fact checked that video.
I agree.
And said it was false. I gave out false information. The company that supposedly owns
Don't bring it up again.
It's a
fact check the video.
It's a foreign company. Rudy Giuliani has been saying this.
Yeah.
But when I said it, they fact checked and said it was false. And they never did say who owns the software, who developed the software, what company owns Dominion. They never said that. If you're going to fact check a video, why can't you share that information? Instead of just calling me false.
That's because
I don't want to give out false information. What you share with me, what you know.
It's not that they want to fact check.
Yeah.
It's propaganda. That's all it is.
Yeah.
I just like the fact that I could post whatever I want on there,
We only got
and
maybe
I've already had
one.
posts. I've already had posts from Twitter
Fox News
just
got
for
great.
the live streams.
We don't got much.
Like, I've literally had posts for the live streams here who I posted on Twitter, and Twitter's removed them. And then I post them again an hour later, and Twitter removes them. I post this on Parler, and I don't have any problems at all. I even tested it at the very beginning. I posted some messed up shit on Parler, and they didn't censor me whatsoever. So I was really happy about that.
There's only a couple.
Fox News was the last one.
Yeah, Jesse Waters.
Rick, absolutely no problem.
Hannity and Tucker. And I forget the name.
Laura Ingraham.
Yeah, Laura Ingraham. That's all we got. Nobody else to look at. I mean, I go look at Don Lemon and CNN if I want a good laugh. But if I want to look at somebody straightforward, sharing facts, I mean, they're going to share opinions too. But I look at CNN, man, it's just like, who sits there and watches this?
CNN, they comparing this man to Adolf Hitler constantly,
with no pushback from anybody.
But anyway, this election's not over. I'm just getting pissed off talking about this stuff.
Yeah,
I need to take a vacation. Every day I'm going over this.
Hey, that liberal fat lady has not sung yet.
Yeah, she ain't sang.
From what these people are saying,
when she starts singing, it's gonna be an opera singer, but all the glass gonna start breaking. It's gonna be horrible. Your ears gonna start bleeding.
If you see her and you look at her, you might turn.
Rick, did you? Yeah.
Yeah, but keep the faith, man.
Anything
Keep
that
the
has
faith.
Trump
I think
on it
Trump
or
is
anything
gonna
like that at all,
be-
they've
I
been
don't
doing
believe-
it.
Honestly, at this point, I don't believe nobody. I'm just gonna wait
just for
to see
them.
what happens. I'm not gonna put all. Right now, I ain't gonna lie. I'm hoping that this is the Kraken's gonna get released and all.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna put my hopes up. I've been
You
putting
have
my
to
hopes
wait.
up. Like
Yeah.
all these accusations about Ilhan Omar and all these other, and nothing happens to them. Nothing.
Yeah, about Hillary Clinton, about the Clinton Foundation.
The
Nothing
emails,
ever happens.
nothing happens.
Nothing ever happens.
The president get just impeached for nothing, but nothing happens to these people who are actually doing horrible stuff for this
Yeah.
country.
Yeah.
Joe Biden and his family and his son, nothing. Nobody's talking about it anymore.
And you know what? You try to expose it, you try to talk about it, and they censor you. They either delete the video or they ban you from that platform. And they want to call us Nazis. Yeah.
That's not right.
Doesn't make sense, does
That's
it?
not right that they did
Everybody's
that.
doing all the censoring is the left.
Forced me to
What
restart.
they want, what they agree with. Yeah. It's crazy, man. But they want to call us Nazis. They want to call us Klan.
I'm done talking about this. I'm getting pissed. Damn, good show though.
Trump 2020.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to officialhorsetwins.com and pick you out a t-shirt today. Hell, I'm even giving you 20% off. Just type in discount code Chinese virus. We call it Chinese because it's from China. We making t-shirts great again.
Yeah. I love those guys. They're absolutely great. Alright, let's see what we got over here. Let's change this up. Boom, boom. Alright, so we'll do that. I got a feed here that I want to see if I can bring up. I don't know if I can actually bring it up or not. I'm going to try. I haven't seen Blade in forever, to be honest with you. I don't know where he's been. He was here, and then he disappeared. Alright. So we got, let's do this here. What time is it? Almost 1 o'clock. Maybe we'll probably wrap it up soon anyways, guys, I think. Maybe help somebody else. If anybody, if you're in the chat right now, if you're in here, you're spending some time in here, and you have a channel and you're a content creator, let me know in about 2 minutes. Let me know, and then we'll bring up your channel, get you some exposure, and help you out. Because I just want to help as many people as I can get their stuff going. And if you aren't, like Lori, you should post your link again for your channel. Post it up. Post it. Post it. What is that? LOUIS? Oh, that's why. Put the wrong friggin' link in there. LES. That might not be a live feed. Yeah, that's not even a live feed there. Alright, so be it. Let's see. Anybody? Top chat, live chat. Commander Vlogs. Commander Vlogs. Post your chat in the, or your link in the chat there, Commander. Go ahead. Brian Smith, I am, to say, to label very living in poverty, trying to save home from tax collectors. I have a GoFundMe, if okay. Yeah, sure, absolutely, Brian. Absolutely. Here, Brian, do you have the, Brian, let me know when you have your link for your GoFundMe. Wayne, can you grab someone off my video if you would? Wayne, you can grab someone off my video if you want. Brian, okay, cool. Yeah, post your link, Commander. Commander Vlog. Okay, okay. Hey, Brian Smith, go ahead, post your link. Guys, I want to say thanks to everybody that's here tonight, everybody that tuned in, everybody that helped support this channel, get this channel up and running again. We have not yet been monetized. It's literally taken forever, if YouTube even approves it. I've gone through all the other steps. Everything seems to be good. We're just waiting for YouTube to say, yes, we're good to go, and then boom, we'll be back up and rolling again, and then I'll be in love. But until then, everybody that's using the link at the top of the chat for the donations and stuff like that, thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it. One, I don't have to wait, and I don't lose 30% of the revenue. And two, I absolutely just, I love the fact that I'm not giving, well, it's the first one, but I love the fact that I'm not giving YouTube 30%. So I will if I have to. If that's what it takes to feed my family, then that's what I'll do. But it is what it is. When I click on the link, it only gives me an option to block or report. What? Okay, hold on. What a good watch. This is executive order for election interference. Wow. Where is it? Wayne, Brian GoFundMe is paused. He just needs to contact them to answer questions or something. Okay, Brian, your GoFundMe account is paused. So they're, yeah, donations paused. Our team has contacted the organizer with a solution, and donations will resume once the issue is resolved. So, Brian, there's a problem with your GoFundMe account. Go check them out. Fix fix that up, and we'll get you all back up and running again. And I'm sorry, man. God bless you, and I hope things look better for you. And thank you for everything you've done. This is my first stream. All right, let's see what we got here. Facebook. Oh, hey Lori, there we go. Lori was live. Okay, Lori, can I bring that up on the screen? Is that okay? Lori, can I bring that up on the screen? I'll bring it up on the screen. Something intimidating about a train passing. I don't know what it is. Alright, let's see. Blind Dude says, I like your old name. What do you mean? You talking about me? Or you? Oh, okay. You're talking to Lori. Or you? Oh, okay. You're talking to Lori. I was wondering where I was hearing myself there. That's cool. I like that. I like watching a fire. Trains only pass when I need to get to work. Ain't that the truth? Seriously? That's like absolutely crazy. Oh man, my face hurts right here. I think it's because my son whacked me. Hey Wayne, chat, what's good? Hey, not much. Welcome. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, I got caught up in a commercial there, guys. Sorry. Alright, let's see what we got here. Get rid of this. We'll go here. Get this up. So trying to find another link. Morris. Let's see. Let's see what we can find here. Where's that car chase? The hell is this? Where is this? Police chase. Check this out. This is kind of cool, actually. Wish I had a scanner for this area. Wish I had a scanner for that area. I don't know where he's planning on going. These car chases, look at this. He's just going to park. Okay, nobody seen me. That massive helicopter above me is not going to give away my position. Yeah, look, he's like, yep, fuck. I sent you a screenshot for Brian. Okay, cool. I'll pull it up right now. I'm just doing... Alright. Email. Let's see what we got here. So Jonathan, you said you sent... Okay, yeah. So here's... this is what comes up, Brian, whenever there's... so when someone goes to your GoFundMe, this comes up. So you have to go fix that so people could donate and stuff like that. Alright, my man. Hope that helps. Jonathan, thank you very much for giving that to me. Oops. Look at that. Alright, guys. I guess we'll go for another 10 minutes or so and then we'll wrap it up. I can't find anything, so it's... I don't know if they're just not out right now. Even Behind Enemy Lines is not even up. That guy usually has everything. Yeah, he's not even live right now. Well, everybody just took the night off. You guys want to see something funny? Here, check this out. He yells out his window, stupid asshole. Look at this. Watch. That's it. Okay, one more time. I know I don't want it to get old, but just one more time. Watch. Look at him. Come on, put it in gear, buddy. That is freaking priceless. I don't care what anybody says.
About ways to help you help the post office. And
that is what it is. It ain't what it isn't. Weren't you asking about old movie night? Yeah, we I haven't had a chance to pull up some movies. That was what happens when you spit on someone, especially a patriot. There you go, slow-mo. Could you imagine? That was funny as hell. That's all I could say. Like, funny. Okay, there was something else I wanted to show you guys. Okay, I got that one. Got the Biden one. Biden was funny as hell. Hide your kids. Yeah, we got that one. Okay. So, guys, did you guys hear we should... yeah, Alfred Hitchcock films, yeah. So, did you guys... Wayne, can we watch... See if you do commentary... I'm not sure. I could find out. Did you guys see the studies that are coming out about COVID-19? That even the people that have it or had it that aren't exhibiting like severe symptoms are coming up with, like, they're very, very tired. Their memory loss. There's a bunch of other things too. That's some serious stuff going on there. Like with that. Okay, let me see what's going on here. What is this? Okay, I just had this pop up here. Check this out. This is actually kind of... Okay, come on.
What the fuck was that? You came at me. Are you for real? Are you both on inside? Like, no. No, get the fuck back. You get back. No, you get back. You get the fuck back. Why are you blocking police officers? What's that got to do with Black Lives? You just were. You're intimidating a police officer. Get the fuck back.
If we watch a movie and you do a commentary, isn't that considered educational and you won't get copyright strike? I don't think it works like that. I got a copyright strike for having it on my side monitor, so I think it would. I think I would get copyright strike for it.
It's not a revolution. It's not a revolution. You want to film me? What's up? You want to film me? I'm out here, baby. Yeah, you're angry. You're angry. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, scared. Scared. Women in your movement. The women in your movement. You're fucking not even worth my time. You ain't even worth my time. Why are you approaching the police? Why are you approaching the police? Why are you intimidating the police? Why are you intimidating the police? Huh? Why are you intimidating the police? Why are you intimidating the police?
Ooh. There's a woman you take home to mommy.
We're gonna allow this to go on, huh?
That's one you take home to mama. I thought the sound came from the red. I sent you another screenshot. It's a 1980 doctor reference book talking about coronavirus. Nice. Copyright strikes is for profanity from someone else's content without permission. Might get away with watching a movie pre-monetized, but doubtful. Yeah. I'm so close. I just gotta... Soon as YouTube gives me the green light, I did all the paperwork, did all the stuff to monetize this channel. I just don't want to mess it up, guys. You gotta remember, this is the only... As boring as it is sometimes, this is the only way I'm feeding my family. So I'm trying to come up with new ways to make things interesting and stuff. But I can play old movies like that are in the public, like John Wayne movies, stuff like that. I'm pretty sure I can play those. We played Night of the Walking Dead the other night, and it was absolutely fine. Yeah, I will link it. Boom, 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 boom.
Look at the hate. Look at the hate. Look at the hate. 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 All hate.
Yeah, it just says in progress.
Yeah. Do you know why we've been here? Oh, I know why you've been here. I heard plenty.
So stressful.
About time somebody stand up to you guys.
Like, it's stressful as hell.
Where's all my patriots at, huh? Nobody's gonna stand by me, huh? Because you guys are all afraid too.
Brad S. Yeah, I will. I just can't. If I do it right now, I'm gonna end up interrupting the feed here. Wow. Is that Tic Tac? Yeah, that's definitely Tic Tac. I can see him on the bottom there.
Immature as fuck. Bunch of kids out here, 13-year-olds, women and children. You guys are just, you can't even speak. I ain't even speak to you. You can't even speak.
Girlfriend.
Who?
That was on the phone with him. He was running away.
What about? He was not running away. He wasn't running away. It depends on which story. It depends on where you're gonna get your news from. Were you there? Were you there? Were you there? Were you there though? Were you there though? Were you there though? Let's stop. Can you put the light down? Okay, alright, fair enough.
Oh man, with all the shit that's been going on, I want to like. Oh, I wish I could travel to the States. I'll tell you that right now.
When they're shooting at other Americans.
I agree with you. If somebody puts their life in danger, sure, let's take them out.
Right.
Maybe even then, let's de-escalate the situation.
I'm 28 years old.
I'm 31 years old. I'm a Navy veteran.
I understand.
I got you, brother.
I understand, and it doesn't make it right that he got shot. I'm not disagreeing with you. Because their job is harder than your job will ever be. Any job you have is harder than their job. Hey, I'll let you speak. Why the mob violence? Why the mob violence, though? Why the mob violence? Let me speak with her. So,
Quit your job. Quit your job. Quit your job until Trump supporters show up and kick your ass. Then do your job. Do your job.
these men are doing, and women. You can't say every cop is bad, and here's the thing. Here's what's amazing.
Most of them are, brother.
Based on what stat? What stat?
Their job is to protect us, not to kill us.
I understand that. Yes, to be the peacekeepers. To be the peacekeepers. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, you know, you do have one thing I would like. You have warm, hot weather.
If I pull my gun out right now and I go to shoot somebody, what would someone that has a gun do? But I'm answering because that's what we're talking about. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So if okay, let's reverse role. Someone pulls a gun on me. What am I gonna do when they start shooting at me? What am I gonna do?
Night of the Lying Karens.
I'm gonna shoot them. I hope I don't kill them. I hope I don't kill them. I hope I don't kill them. Don't ever don't come at someone that has a gun, especially police, man.
If you want universal income, you sign over your property. You know what they should do? Hey, tell me if this is right. Tell me if this is right. Anybody caught looting and destroying anything on the streets and they're found to be on welfare or any other kind of assistance like that should forfeit that for life. And the money that they would get usually on the system should go to the business owners that they destroyed. Does that not seem fair? If you're going to use government money to live, but yet you're going to cost the government money, then if you're out looting and stealing and burning shit, and you're on assistance and you get caught and you're convicted, then you should forfeit that right. Watch how many people stop. Just an idea. All right, so 2024, guys. I'm coming for president. Vote for W. Just kidding. Can't be your president. I'm a dumb Canadian. Wayne for mayor. Oh, I could do mayor. I'd like to be a mayor. I think it's fair. I think it's fair. Florida Walks. Be Canada Prime Minister. I can't. That'd be like, yeah, we're bad here, guys. Like, I know, like, a lot of people are like, oh, really help. We're really bad here when it comes to our society and you know, our rights and freedoms and that. We're gone. Like, I'll give you an example here. Okay, first things first. I'm gonna pull up that car crash link and I'll post it in the chat. For one. So let me just get rid of this here quickly. I'll pull up that other thing. Okay, so where's that chat? The car crash one. Are you kidding me? Where the hell is it? Emails are coming in. Okay, I'm gonna have to find it. Yeah, I can't find it. Go figure, eh? Go freaking figure. Hold on. Oh, right here. I got it. I got it. I got it. Boom. Boom. Alright. Put it right there. Boom. There you go, guys. That's the car. A police edition bulletproof vest. Okay. So, sleep well, Rick. Sleep well. Where is that? What is this? Here's one for you guys.
That's it for dinner. Given these facts, unless somebody has something else, we got enough to make an arrest.
My mind, Mr. Officer, I do declare your sweet words could charm the morning dew right off the honeysuckle.
Flash, not now.
Not now, when?
Blanche, they're a little wet. You haven't established a motive. You want a motive? I'll give you a motive.
I don't want to play them just in case, because I don't know. The golden years. You think we'll ever look back at these times and say these were the golden years? You think? I guess not. Alright. Alright. Oh, here we go. Come on. Yeah, just leave that on there for the whole friggin' night. Check that out. That's supposed to be them floating around. Okay, guys, do we see any wires? Do you see any wires anywhere? I don't see any wires. I see that guy's crotch and that guy's face. Who here thinks that this is fake? I knew that would start up a controversy in the chat. I think Trump actually spent the money to go to the real space this time. Yeah, maybe. Look at their technology, eh? Remember the old suits, how big they used to be? Now it's like they're little, itty mini suits. Rosa, ooh. In space, okay. Let me find. I'm gonna put this one more thing up here, and then after that, I think we'll probably call it a night, guys. Let me see what I can. Oh, come on.
Here are red flags. Do you see these red flags? I was like, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Here are red flags. Are you sure it's fine? And meanwhile, she's like, why are you talking to people about me? You shouldn't talk. Like, just like an abuser would. Like, don't talk to outside sources, people who can, like, let you know how much of an abuser your partner's being.
So this is
yeah,
Rose.
Don't tell anybody. Make sure. Like, that's I should have known, because that's the same shit that my fucking abusive father did to my mom. Don't tell your friends about the details of our relationship. How dare you? Don't discuss. Don't ask your friends for advice on how to handle situations between us. Let me abuse you. And that's how she behaved towards me. The whole fucking time we were together. Why are you talking to other people about our relationship? You really are exposing me.
Look at this stuff on the back wall. You can tell that Rose is like a protester. Definitely a protester of some sort, because look. Look on the back wall. Got the helmet, the vest, the shoes.
Like if her feelings were such.
Pink Floyd, Revolution.
Like, do you even love me anymore because you're not having? If that whole complex situation makes you feel pressured, that's what I'm saying.
See what I mean?
Those feelings would be valid, and I'd be like, hey, I'm sorry that you feel that way. But also, that's not actual pressure. That's me saying, hey.
That's not Rose. That's a Rick.
You don't do this with people you don't know. You're not doing this with me.
These guys are mean. Like, seriously, these guys are mean. Maybe she identified. Maybe they identify as a female, right? Nothing wrong with that. I was not even looking at the fact that it was a male or female. I really don't even care. But I was just looking at the fact that, look on the bottom left, you can see the riot gear style. Gives you an insight of what's their.
I would do anything for her when we're together. And a lot of the times when it came down to me being like, hey, I've noticed this behavior and it makes me feel like this. You know, like clean communication's supposed to work. Not,
Clean
hey,
communication.
You are this, don't do that. No.
Alright, guys. On that note, clean communication, I think, is where I'm going to close down the stream. Because one,
it makes me feel like this.
I feel dirty if I go any further. Two, you guys have been wonderful, awesome, and I don't want to bore you guys more than I have to, but I can't thank you guys enough for all the support. Can't thank you enough for being here, helping me out, helping this channel grow. Hopefully by tomorrow or within the next couple days we get monetized, and then I can start hitting YouTube up for their ads. I know they're annoying to you guys, but you know, they help out. They help me out, so. It's all fake except for the diapers. Dr. Putang. That's the only shitty thing about donations through PayPal is that I don't get notified right away, so I can't shout out everybody that did it. But I will make a list and definitely say thank you, guys. Can you leave the chat running, Seymour? I could leave the chat running, yeah. The best host on YouTube, Night Wayne. Yeah, I could leave the chat running if that's what you want. I don't know what I could put up on the screen for you. Jonathan Keller, I've tried to find I could running chat. Get them hours up. Okay. So, well, I don't need any more hours. We're good hours, but if you guys want to hang out and talk and shoot the shit and stuff like that, I could definitely leave it running. I can put a little fireplace in the background, make it all a little nice and stuff for you. Put on some relaxing music, a little SMSR. Talk like this into the microphone so everybody goes to sleep. Excuse me, I burped. Coin 1776, I love you too, brother. Each and every one of you. These guys absolutely are awesome. Is our membership moved over here? No, guys, your membership is still over at the other channel. Now, the moment I get monetized here, I can move them over. So if you want to, if you can, keep the memberships going over there for now, and then I will move them over manually afterwards. But yeah, it's still, either way, it still comes to me. I know it doesn't show up in the chat, which kind of sucks for you guys. But as soon as they monetize this channel, then I can do that. Use the lips. All right, let me find something I can put on the screen that is acceptable. And nothing against Rosa, but I don't think people want to see Rosa. So let me get this here, get out of here, bring this up too. I could play. No, I'll keep it quiet, like a quiet, silent thing. It'll be a quiet chat room. Is it Creative Commons? There it is, right there. Is this a creative? This comments are turned off. So I don't know if that's a Creative Commons or not. Catherine, what's up? Burnt Toast, how you doing? That's what we'll do. We'll leave that. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll do it on this one right here. There we go. This way here, I still got my other. Sorry, guys. I'll get something up here for you. Ouch. Oh, this is what... Man, that sucks that she put that strike against my friggin' channel. That strike sucks. I'm gonna start all over again. Green Party. Wait, is this a Creative Commons? No, that's not Creative Commons. Oh, that was a quick. That was almost bad. Our Facebook video is non-copyright. No, they're copyright, but I usually get I usually have no problem getting approval. All right. So let's do this. And I'm going to do that, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the Brian, $2,000 anywhere in the world in 2 hours. Wow. Alright, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring this up here. I'm going to close this. Close this, and then I'm going to bring this up right here. I'm going to bring that up. So it looks something like that. What do you guys think? What do you think? No fireplace and storm update. That's a live storm, by the way. Or do you want just... Or would you like just the... Yeah, I'll leave it like that for you. Alright, so storm and fireplace sounds good to me. Alright, so I'm just going to say this quickly, guys, just one more time while we're here. I'm going to refresh this, see what happens. Nope, still waiting. Alright, so we're still waiting for that. You guys are here. We got 159 people in the chat. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you guys for all the thumbs up, all the views, all the love, all the support that you guys have been giving me. And again, guys, thank you so much. You have no idea how much it means to my family and myself that you guys are doing this and helping me out. So I'll leave the donation link at the top. Guys, try to keep it clean so that we don't get. This is my last channel, and I usually would not leave it on like this, but I want you guys to have a place to hang out for a bit, get some more hours up, get some more people in and stuff like that. So be good, guys, and I love you, and I will see you tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time again. So I love you. Be good, and if you can't be good at it. See you tomorrow. Oh, wait a minute. Brian Stauffer. Who's a biker? Alright, guys. Love yous. Hey guys. I don't know why I was texting or typing whenever I could just speak to you. So literally right now I'm in the middle of talking to Google about the copyright strike. If you look at the screen on the right, there's my conversation. So I'm literally talking to them live right now to try to figure out what's going on. So hopefully they come back with some good news.
Today's video we're going to talk about.
So we'll see. Yeah, I'm hoping. Yeah, Travel, I shut it down a little early tonight. I wanted to try to get on this because it was really bugging me. Yeah, thanks, Hollow Point. I appreciate the support. Please, God. Please. since you monetize since you mentioned you have right on the content or being the owner of the content, so if you can submit a copy counter notification to our team YouTube. All you have to do is follow the instructions below. Here's a screenshot of the video that the person is saying I used. You can see I did not use their stuff. And you can't make out the content on the screen. They have had their account taken down and is no longer around due to the fact they do this all the time to people. Below is a screenshot of me looking at the screen they said was my misuse of their content. There is literally nothing they can do. So, do you want to hear something? So, they literally say there is nothing they can do. They only so if you have a copyright strike, or if you give somebody a copyright strike, you don't even have to prove that it's your content or not. You just do the strike, and then they remove it, and then you have to fight it out in court. Yeah, I think they just don't want to. Exactly. That's what I'm getting so far from this. You could make it clearer out of it. The only thing is that if you do a copyright strike and say someone does challenge you and you made a fake claim, you can actually get jail time for it. So, yeah, it's kind of a serious thing. So they take no responsibility, but will ruin somebody's whole career. So can you imagine if this was your like me, this is your sole income, and this is how you feed your family, pay your bills. Just because some snot nose comes in, says this is mine, they take it down, and then you got to prove that it's yours. It's messed up. Now you get the wrong person that turns around and it has some help. You could be doing some jail time, but I think it's more of a case of they just don't want to put it up because of the content. And you know, this channel isn't monetized yet, so, and I don't know if they will monetize it. That's the other thing. That is the other thing. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I need my own website. It's what I need, my own streaming platform. I need to find a place that I can do that. Like, I just need to get away from YouTube. Is too much in the spotlight for people to do stuff. Because it's becoming like Facebook. YouTube is now Facebook, where they just rather censor everybody than worry about, because they made too much money. They have too much money and they don't care. It's bought out by Google. Absolutely crazy. Crazy, crazy. So just like that, nothing they can do. February 12th is when it will come back. How fucking bad is that? Talk to PT, he did it. Like, seriously, it's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. There is no super chat. The only thing I have is at the top link where it says, at the top of the chat where it says donate. That's the only thing I got left. Everything else, Fubard and Gandhi. Just like that. Absolutely pathetic. Sad. Fucking sad that they can do that. Well, it's still under review, so we'll see if they we'll see if they actually monetize this channel. If they monetize this channel, then they'll be back up and rolling again. But in the meantime, not much I can do. I can post videos to the other channel. I just caught on. Yeah, you see that? The censorship needs to stop right there. And what do? Like, tell me how that needed to be censored. It's absolutely crazy. All right, guys. You guys want me to leave the leave this up? I'm done arguing with YouTube. Tom Thompson, thank you very much. Alright, I'll leave it here. I'll tell you what, guys. I'm going to leave it run. I'll leave it run. But I'm not going to be here. If YouTube tries to shut it down, It might last an hour. It might last 10 hours. I don't know. But if YouTube tries to shut it down, I won't be here to stop it. So I'll just let it go. So it'll be like a Russian roulette. All right, guys. Oh yeah, for sure, guys. I'm gonna try to come up with a. What I'd like to do is have my own website where I stream right to my website and no other platform. That's going to be my goal. And then just go from there. We can speak and say what we want without having to be treated like kids. Travel Tour Taste. You have a good one. Love you guys. Hollow Point. Love yous. Shake it off. Shake, shake, shake it off. Alright, guys. Be good. Hey guys. So I just want you guys to can you guys do me a favor? There's 43 people in here right now. Just give me a sec here. Quit this. Can you guys refresh your page? Oops. That is awesome. These guys not notice anything? These guys not see anything different? We're monetized, guys. In less than 2 days of getting shut down by fake people, we were able to monetize, get a channel from 1,000 subscribers up to over 4,200 subscribers. Oh, no, sorry, 4,100 subscribers. And not only did we get to 4,100 subscribers, help someone donate for my broadcast. No, you do not need to donate. My point is that now I get paid for the ads, and that's all I really wanted. That's all I really wanted. Like, I appreciate the donations. I appreciate all the help that way. But all I really wanted was to be able to run these 6 or 7 hour streams and then insert 3,000 ads and have them generate money. That's absolutely amazing. Travel Tour, thank you very much, my dear. You were my very first super chat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, that is awesome. God is great. And the way, yeah. I know. This is awesome. This is, I could just go sleep right here. Just like this. These colors are kind of cool, actually. It's kind of got some kind of rainbow red blue thing going on. This is awesome. Christmas is coming, yeah. So I gotta just be really careful on what we do on this channel. Yeah, we gotta be really careful because I can't afford to lose this. I need to have that income coming in. This is my, it sounds bad, but this is the only source of income I have. So I need to like make as much content and let those ads, Anio, thank you very much, get those ads ran up, because that is friggin' awesome. That is friggin' awesome. And just as I was just arguing with YouTube, I was like, come on. And then I was like, you know what? Whatever. It is what it is. They don't want to friggin' give me my channel back. Whatever. Anyways, what can I say? And then all of a sudden, boom. I looked and I'm like, I was upstairs and I was on the computer, on the laptop. And I went to come in. And when I went to come in, I had an ad. And I was like, wait a minute. That's not right. and I thought I was on Wayne Live for a minute. I was like, wait, shit. It took me 2 seconds to realize. And then I was like, oh, shit. I put the hat on, put the shirt back on, put my pants back on, run back out to the studio. Get out here. Yeah. Absolutely awesome. This is awesome. It's funny too because I was like praying. I was like, God, please. I'm like, please just give me my channel back. Like, I was like, please, please, please. I'm like, I know everybody's like supporting and donating. I'm like, but can you please, like, I don't want this. Like, I just need to get this done. And then I got that, no, we can't give you your channel back thing. And I was like, shit, are you serious? And then all of a sudden, boom, this happened. So, absolutely amazing. That is what it is. So no, I didn't get my channel back. But we're starting fresh. Right here, Wayne Live. Absolutely friggin' awesome. I'm so tired and happy at the same time. I feel like a little kid that just woke up for like Christmas. Like I'm tired, but I want to like just go now. I just want. It's like, okay, let's go. And just. This is one of the few. Yeah, these guys absolutely rock, man. Rock. Like who? Literally 24 hours. Like not even. No, it was like what? 2 days ago. 2 days ago. Crazy. Man, I owe you guys. I owe you guys so much. These guys are awesome. My family thanks you. I thank you. That is a freaking nice view, though. Look at that river. Can you imagine that being your bedroom? Fireplace like that, and wow. What was that? I missed what Jonathan said. I'm in Dayland there. Amen. Wayne, the prayer did it. Yay. Yes, Catherine, 100%. God wins, Jonathan. Yes. Well, we put in new videos up yesterday after the power cut. Yeah, actually, you know what's funny is that I just was gonna check on this channel and make sure the stream was still up for the people that wanted to chat and that. And then I was going into your channel to watch that video whenever I got I seen that there was an ad and I was like, wait a minute. That's awesome. Hollow Point open audit dialogue. Amen, Wayne, Catherine, yes. You owe us nothing. Oh, I do. I owe you guys everything. I'm so sorry, Wayne, for you and yours that someone stooped so low. It's all right. That's the thing, you know. Do you know what I take from this though? You know what I really take from this is that even though someone did that to me, and what really kicked me in the teeth was the whole "feed your kids now" comment. But that, you know, there had to have been a reason why it happened. I couldn't figure out what the reason was, and I searched high and low, and I tried to look at it from all angles, and I just couldn't figure out why it happened. And I was thinking to myself, why is it that every time I get back on my feet and something starts happening, something happens, and I'm just like, why? What am I missing here? There has to be a reason. And I know what that reason is. As corny as this is going to sound, it makes me appreciate you, all of you, as an audience and members of this community. It makes me appreciate you that much more, knowing that you guys have my back with everything I do here. Whether, you know, I have these days where it's boring as shit, and I know. But, you know, I really, really appreciate you guys that much more. It's like, I appreciated you before because of all the support and, you know, being able to feed my kids and everything. And but now it's like, I know that even though we're down and out, something happens, I know that you guys are there, and that, I think that's more precious than any monetized value or anything at all. Is just knowing that you have a community of people that appreciate you like you guys do me, and I really appreciate you guys. So it absolutely is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Yeah, I got no words other than that. Catherine, so sweet. Little Wayne, you brought us all together, bro. Yeah, wow. I provided the platform, but you guys make it. We all make it. Yep. Glenn, it's amazing, eh? You find family and friends in the weirdest place. And you guys, Glenn and Sarah, I'm telling you guys remind me, I said this before in an email, you guys remind me of somebody that was very, very dear to me, that always had my back. When stuff like this always happened to me, they were always there, and they're always had good advice, and didn't matter what I did, they had my back. And you guys remind me of them, of her. You guys are absolutely awesome. You have no idea. Alright, guys. All the point is somehow you need to maybe put a 15-second buffer and stop any blood and gore. Like, yeah. Forever, Wayne. Absolutely. One, for instance, and do not get me wrong, Wayne knows me. BLM. Yes. No, I totally understand what you're saying. You show the hard truth. Yeah. The hard truth is seeing everything from all angles and not judging. That's the hardest part. It's like that girl that did this to me. I'm not mad at her. I'm really not. I have no animosity towards her whatsoever. I was upset and I was disappointed, but I was pissed off the first night, but it made, like I said, it made me realize that it had to have been for a reason. I just couldn't see it right away, but now I see it. Now I 100% see it. So 100%. That's you guys. You guys are awesome. Adam, I'm still here even though you guys are a bunch of conservative assholes. I still love y'all. And that's what I mean right there. You gotta have them from all walks of life to appreciate what you have and what you don't have. That was awesome. NetPC, Wayne Live, have you put much thought into being a full-time YouTuber, or would you drop this to go back to working at work doing what you did before if the opportunity arises? I would never go back to what I did before, and after all the I've had a YouTube account since YouTube was first started. I remember watching YouTube whenever it was a baby company. The first year YouTube started up, I started up. Like I had a channel, but I didn't do anything with it. I posted a few little stupid paintball things, which you could probably still find online, actually. Actually, we should do that, actually, one night. I should show you my old channel from way back in the day. It's still there. And, yeah, I always wanted to do it. I always wanted to be in front of the camera. I just never did it. It just never did. First it was, being awkward, being on camera, people watching this and that. And then the other thing is being in investigations. I did a lot of undercover work. Like my whole life has all been undercover work. And I was always on the other end of the camera and not in front of it. And when you're doing that kind of work, you kind of can't put yourself out there for thousands of people to identify you. So now it's now I like doing this. I absolutely love doing this. Yeah, this is awesome. Public speaking courses and writing, Wayne Live Broadcast School, public speaking. Yeah, no, exactly. I love it. The best thing is that I've always wanted to do this, but then in the investigation world, basically got me all my camera gear, all the laptop stuff like that I needed for that kind of work, and then it just kind of bled right into this, so it was perfect. I had a huge desk for Emma in the front of the my business. I had computers for my office, for the other offices. We had 4 offices all in one building that were all the individual offices for people that worked for me. And when we went tits up, I had all those extra computers, I had all those extra things, and it was perfect. I sold off a lot because I needed the money, but yeah, I kept what I needed to get this going. It was perfect. It was absolutely perfect. Dating myself here, and I had AOL paying out the ass. AOL. Oh man, I remember ICQ with the little flower. That was awesome. That was my chat. That was back in the day. That was chat rooms. ICQ. Wayne can be new, dog. Oh, this is awesome. ICQ. Yeah. You guys remember Yahoo Chat? I had Yahoo Chat as well too. Man, I had a lot of interactions from those chat rooms back in the college days. Maybe I shouldn't have said that part out loud. Oh shit. Hey, MLYN, how you doing? Yeah. Oh shit. Those were the days. I started off using a Commodore 60. That was my first one too. Commodore 64 to connect to a bulletin board system. Yeah, I had a Commodore 64 and I played Snakes on it and printed out. We had a printer that had, you know, those had the holes on the side of it, and then you print it out and then you pull it out and rip the sides off of it. That was the printer we had. It was cool. And the floppy disks were like the size of like a sheet of paper. It's like you're putting a pizza in the oven. Yeah, those were the days. Now look what we do, eh? Cell phones and iPads and talking to people around the world instantly. No, like it's and we're complaining about talking or video chatting and broadcasting with a 5-second delay. Do you remember when it took us an hour to download a 3 meg song from the internet? And then we'd get it and it'd be in a totally different language. Yeah. Yeah, go live, travel, go live. I'm going to shut it down there. I'm going to play with the settings a little bit. I'm going to shut it down, and then you know what, guys? Let's get everybody over to Travel Tour Tastes. Let's hang out in her channel for a bit. Let's go over there. 8-track tapes. Yes, I remember. I think I still have an 8-track player. I think I do. Dot matrix printer. Yep, that's it. Yeah, that is it. Well, while she sets up, I want to show you guys my old. I'm gonna show you my old YouTube channel. This friggin' chair hitting the desk. Yeah, that was. Those were the days. see. Yeah, look at this. Back in... I had 136 views. And it was like, here's me. This was 10 years ago. Guys, this was 10 years ago. Check this out. Let me pull this up. I can't believe this. 10 years ago I wanted to go on YouTube and then just never did. Check this out. This was me playing paintball right before I think I was home. I just got back home from being overseas, and I bought this paintball field so that we could practice and train and stuff like that, and that's where this paintball field came in. Check this out.
4, 3, 2, 1, go!
10 years ago. Nah, those were the days. That's 10 years ago. 10 years ago, guys. That was absolutely wild. Can't get copyright strike for playing these. These are mine. Here, check this out. Watch. We had just bought a go-kart, and look. Check this out. I wipe out at the end of the road because I almost got hit by a car in the middle of a winter storm. Stings, they're alright. Yeah, that was 10 years ago, guys. So like I wanted to do YouTube 10 years ago, and I just never did it. I just didn't do it. Yeah, that was me. In this next video, you can hear me speaking.
That was Chris after a whole hopper. TM15.
You should have seen him squirming at the fence. Walking right after the 500s.
We were practicing. Yeah, 10 years ago, those videos. Like, look, that was February 17th, 2010. 2010. 10 years ago. I got 1 thumbs down. Look at that. I got 1 thumbs down. No thumbs up. 1 thumbs down. I'm going to give myself a thumbs up. Hear that. What'd this get?
5.
No thumbs up.
4, 3, 2.
I don't even know what the resolution that was back then.
4.
Oh, it was 720.
3, 2.
Wow. Craziness. I don't even know the name. I don't even know the password to my account on this. It's been 10 years, people. 10 years. Yeah. Ghost 89215. Yeah, I don't even know the I don't even know the password for this account. Yeah, we had a pretty good paintball setup.
5.
Like I said, we used it for training.
3, 2, 1, go!
It was awesome. There goes. I'd like to be a YouTuber, but I hate being on camera, and I hate my voice. I used to play guitar in a band, and we performed for crowds for several thousand frequently, so it isn't stage fright. You know what? I've realized that I can't watch my own streams. I can't. Do you know why I prefer doing live streams? Is because I prefer doing live streams because I can't stand editing my own videos, because I can't stand myself on camera. I really can't. It's the weirdest feeling. Like, I want to edit out all the little, like if I sit there or do something like this, I want to take that out. Hey, well, shit, it just picked your nose. Like, gotta take it out. Or if you have a facial twitch or you do something stupid, you like, my videos would be like all the way through. So yeah, it is what it is. If you can get past that, live streaming is different. It's different than actually editing and stuff like that. Editing your videos and being on camera, that's hard. Like what Glenn does, that's hard. Because I know how to edit. I could do editing, no problem. But it's the watching myself do it, I can't stand it. Can't stand it. Crowds like Simple Man, Green Day basket case, Sabbath, yeah. That's awesome. Glenn can sing too. Nice. This is so awesome. I'm so friggin' proud right now. I'm so friggin' happy that we were able to do this. I'm so proud that we were able to do this in such a short time. Absolutely awesome. You guys are awesome. Yeah, so those were my channels. I didn't even have nothing. I'm gonna comment on my thing. Best setup ever. My first comment on my own video from 10 years ago. The future me. What do? We monetized the channel, Laurie. We're fully monetized. We got super chats, we got stickers, and most importantly, we have ads. You make peanuts off the ads, but you know what? When you're getting 20, 30,000 people viewing, when you're getting 100,000 people a week, it adds up. Like, that's an extra $100, $200 at the end of the week. That's your car payment, you know, that's your car insurance, gas. That's the dollar store friggin' shit that my kids want to buy all the time. So, well, they're not really that spoiled. But yeah, it is what it is. It's awesome. I don't know anybody that's had that happen that quick. I'm sure there is people out there, but absolutely awesome. Let's see what we got. Area 3 was given permission to give you a deal, but nice. What do we got here? This is awesome. Alright, let's see if Travel's up. Let's see if she's up. Oh, she is up. There we go. Let's go hang over at Travel Tours channel. Give her some love. Let's go give her some love. I'll shut this down. Whenever we see 0 up on the counter, and then we'll all go hang out over there. I just got to do a few more little things. I can't do it while we're still live streaming, but I'll set it up. Lori. Yes. Thanks, Catherine, but we want to be a game streamer, so he wants a PC. Nice. Nice, that's cool. Alright guys, shoot on over to Travel. Let's go over there. I'm gonna shut down the stream. And congratulations guys. Congratulations. These guys rock. I'm going to do something quickly here. I'm going to shoot back upstairs, lay back down, turn the laptop on, and I'll jump in the chat over at TTT. You can stream from a PS4 or an Xbox. Alright guys, let's go over there. Set up an emergency email chain. Yes. Well, David Harper, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna get somebody. I'm gonna find somebody tomorrow to work on my website, and once I get that done, I'm gonna have everything on the website, all different platforms, everywhere to get in touch with me. So if we ever go down like this again, then we'll have alternatives, so everybody can come hang out, so that we're not just all going, where do I go? So this was a wake up call to get my shit and get my things in gear. True story. All right, guys, shoot on over. Let's go see travel. I'm gonna shut it down, but I want to see the numbers go down. I want to see the numbers go down. Everybody, get out of here. Those guys rock, man. Absolutely rock. All right, let's do this. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Anyways, thank you guys. Absolutely thank you. Alright, let's get out of here. Go and monetize many platforms, Wayne. Yes, we're gonna have lots and lots of, we're gonna have a good talk tomorrow night there after I get this channel set up. We're gonna have a good talk, guys. We're gonna come up with a plan B and make sure that this shit doesn't happen again, and make sure that we got different platforms we can go to and we can work on. And then because literally, if it wasn't for you guys, I would be screwed. I'd be screwed right now. I wouldn't have Christmas. I wouldn't have shit. I wouldn't have shit. It's as simple as that. I almost broke down on the air that night when it happened. So that's how real. And I'm not one that doesn't have a backup plan. So we're gonna do that. So all right, guys, let's go see her. Let's go show her some love. Go hang out over there. We'll talk. You guys can shoot the shit and talk over there in her channel. Give her some watch time. Give her some love. Thumbs up. And I will see you there in about 5 minutes, guys. I love you. And if you can't be good, guys, be good guy. Be good guy. What am I, Biden? I swear, I watched that guy way too much. Anyway, if you can't be good at it. I love you. Absolutely love you.